believe him?
I don't know what to believe anymore. This is not the way I raised you.
Exactly. Huh? Exactly. You raised us with the fear of God. As Christians, you told us to be content with what we have. Do not steal. I remember you used to tell Francis and I this when we were little. Mama, look at me. It's not like I have half of what Francis has, but I'm contented because of the training you gave us while I was little. I'm not a thief. I'm not a cultist. Since I was a child, has anyone brought any report to you that I'm a thief or I stole? So why now? No, why will I start stealing now? And on top of that, I start with my brother's money.
My son, you want to understand. The truth is that whenever they bring your report to me, it pains me so much. Huh? Because I know you've been a very good boy.
Mama, I'm still a good boy. I'll never change. Nothing has added, nothing has removed.
Now, one more thing. The Igbo that saw you and your friends smoking in the church premises. What would you have to tell me about that? I mean the Indian name. Are you not stammering or what? Speak up! Uh-huh.
First of all, I'll say I'm sorry.
Hi.
I never wished for you to see me doing that. It's not something I'm proud of. It's just, you know, after the day's struggle and stress and thinking of how to become responsible, how to become a man in life, I just use it to butu. You know, it helps me to ease my mind.
Hi. Mark, you say butu. You now use Igbo, Indian hemp, to butu. My son.
It's just for the stress.
You know I love you so much. Please promise me that you will not do it again. Please, if you don't want me to die early,
Mama,
stop it.
Mama, it hasn't gotten to that.
Please.
I've heard you. If that's the only... But that's the only...
No, please. It's no good for you. I beg you.
Mama, it's okay.
Do you want me to die?
No, nice. Mama,
please stop it.
Mama, it's okay, please. I promise you, I wouldn't, whether Butu or not, I'll never take in your hand again.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
That's my son. Thank you very much.
But tell Francis, I didn't steal his money. Neither am I a cultist.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
The only reason I am not going to arrest Mark is if he brings back my money.
Because forget about this money. If there's anyone to talk about this money, it should be your husband, not you.
It's a lie, yo. It's a lie, Mama. Money they realized from my wedding, you're saying I should forget it. That money is not just my husband's. I also own part of it.
Vivian, I understand your point. Like, we all understand.
But can you just shut up? Shut up because you're the cause of all this. If you were clever enough, that boy wouldn't have made away with our money. But no! You were just all over the place. Gallivanting all over the place. Now you sit down here and tell me, no, please, I don't want to hear anything. I don't want to hear anything.
Sorry, please, let me just excuse myself.
Please, just go. Nobody should just upset me. Mark should pay me my money. That is all.
Wait, let me tell you something. See, that boy doesn't look cheerful always. Yes, I didn't see any joy in him at all. He's always mean. Biko, I beg you in the name of God, forget about that money. You know?
That is not going to happen. Mama, it's like you don't even understand what I'm saying. Let me tell you, it's not as if I cannot afford more than what we realized from the wedding. But I want you to understand something. You see this wedding thing? It happens once in a lifetime. And I just want to be happy, not the other way around.
I understand what you're talking about. But you have to calm down for your future.
Future?
Yes.
What future are you talking about? Mama, nothing will ever make me have anything to do with that idiot.
You don't understand what I'm talking about. You don't still understand what I'm talking about. My dear, I am talking about your life. For your security consciousness.
Mama, Mark is nothing but an empty vessel. He will not do anything.
Really?
Oh, yes.
But do you know what? Your stubbornness is my problem.
Mama, it's not about stubbornness. Just tell him to pay me back my money. Let him bring back the money. How can I have a wedding and somebody will just come and pack all the money that they sprayed us and you're saying I should leave it? I will not leave it, oh. It's a lie. I won't leave it. He has to return the money.
Francis, you called me a thief. You asked me to leave your house. Francis, after all I've done for you, after all my friends and I did for you to make your wedding a success, this is how you pay me back. By calling us a thief. Francis, my friends abandoned their work just so they can help you. They did all that because of me. They're not thieves. They're not rogues. They're my friends.
I am surprised at what your friends did. But I have to make it clear to you, right here before Mama. I am supposed to settle you this year. As a brother. Yes. Not because you served me or it's my responsibility to settle you. No. But as it is right now, you have settled yourself with that money. Mama, don't end me. Please. Papa left because of this boy. We're supposed to sit and discuss as father and son. I will be glad if you do same because there's nothing you will tell me that will make me change my mind.
Francis, are you indirectly asking me to go out of your house?
I am not, but frankly speaking, I've made myself clear.
Hey!
So this is it, Francis. This is how you intend to settle me. Placing allegation on me. Calling me a thief. Before everyone here. Francis. You're not my God. My success. My future, my life are not in your hands, Francis. One day, you will realize the truth. And until then, I'll get out of your house. Thank you. Thank you.
Hey!
And you, Vivian, look at what you've transformed my brother into. He now turns his back at his family, sent his father out of his house, his brother, and maybe soon his mother, all because of you.
Hey!
Thank you. I promise you one thing, Francis. I'll leave your house. And I will never come back. Thank you.
Brother Mark. God, please come back. Hey, what is all this? No, what is all this? Brother Francis, how much is this money we are talking about that you cannot overlook?
Meaning
how much?
What? No, meaning what? Tell me, why should we overlook it? No, Guam, why should we overlook it?
Vivian.
Yes?
Vivian, are you happy seeing this family tearing apart all because of paper, money, Vivian?
Oh, Lucy, if you may know, this money we are talking about here is the money we realized from our wedding. when we were dancing. Eh? So why should we just leave it? Why should we just leave it like that? Why? No, Gwagodium, why should we just leave it like that?
It's just impossible.
My daughter, why can't you forget about this money?
Mama, we cannot. We cannot.
Ogom, please, I beg you and your wife in the name of God to please forgive and forget. Biko. Oh?
I have done that already. Yes, I have done that already, but all I'm saying is that he has settled himself with that money. That's my own.
Biko Sianona. Buto no bigi Biko. Obi wanne Biko.
Francis, my son, I beg you in the name of God. Ndibo say, Anahasomabu, Harry Gog. You have already promised your brother that you will settle him. Please, do not relent. I beg you, please help him out.
Mama, you do not know how my wife and I are feeling about this whole thing. You should be telling your son to return my money, not the other way around. Huh? Mama, this guy made away with the money I realized from my wedding. And all you could tell me is to forget and forgive. Anyway, I have done that already. If I've not swallowed my anger, Mark should be in police custody by now.
Hey, what are the big with this?
My brothers, I already told my mother I'm the reason you guys piped low.
Blood of Zachariah. Mark, you see that your brother? Now confirm on your book, confirm on your book, but no Lily. I know how to treat that kind of person. When time reach, Ngwayeba, to water.
Mark, you know what is wrong with that guy? His wife is pushing him. Na so in the be now, wife they push him. They ginger him. How did you notice that? It was obvious. Even at that wedding hall, it was obvious. Are you for real?
Mark, let me tell you the truth, Obro na that guy I brought your elder brother. My boss say to God who made me, he for collect.
I swear to God.
He for collect.
Tell us, please. You're talking about my brother here. Like I said, I told my mother I'm the reason you guys pipe low. But let's just leave it low.
No, you want us to leave it low? No, you want us to leave it low. He's your elder brother. After all the efforts, after all the randy we ran on his wedding, just to help him, the only way your brother Francis will say thank you to us is to accuse us of stealing his money.
Hey,
Alele.
You think my brother doesn't know that? Think he didn't see all that happened on his wedding day? Guys, let's just not talk about this anymore.
How much self? How much self need to accuse us of? Chicken change. No belego.
Oh, I think say Francis get money. Francis no get 1 naira. I swear to God, na packaging Francis they do. It just say that guy get money. Hey, for we are okay. For instance, if say that guy get money, how you think the person will get money go come they just the mengri more like this because of money won't reach 1 million naira. You reason am now?
But that money reach 1 million.
Bobby, money no reach 1 million.
That money reach 1 million.
You know reach 1 million. I'm telling you.
Now how you take no?
Francis no get shishi. Now packaging that guy take do that marriage. I'm telling you the truth. Now packaging. You guys are still talking about packaging. Let me give you guys the good news. He said the money we stole is mine. My settlement. My brother, give me something, let me smoke. You're all done finished. He said that is my settlement. Hey!
Settlement.
Yeah.
Oh, free cookie.
Man, if you are finished, I talk him.
You can't turn bullshit. It's a settlement. No, see now. No, look at it. Is it not the same brother you are defending? You don't want to touch him. Is it not the same brother you are here defending? Mba, we should pipe low. Mba, Toles, pipe low. Now he used the money to settle you. He have used the money, he realized on the money that he are not even sure if it's up to 1 million. He have now used the money to settle you.
Hey.
I knew it.
Alele.
No, I knew his plan.
Hey.
The reason why he's doing all this thing is for him not to fulfill the promise he's made to you.
I'm telling you. I want to go my guy look at.
Mark, let me tell you. You see that your brother? He knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing with that Jezebel called his wife. If you're an local.
Mark, my brother. He don't be, we say he don't be. You understand? We are your good friends. We're not going to reject you as a brother. Don't give you audio settlement.
What NNEBE? Shall you say make we pipe low, make we no fight am? And you go see 1 or 2.
You will start hustling so that you can prove him wrong. You understand? You understand? For now, you know, go now by audio settlement. You understand? By some settlement, you not for all the money. So audio.
No, you should see it now. Somebody you called your brother. No, somebody you called your brother. He have used you.
Hey.
Only go ginu.
Jesus. Mark, I swear to God, Francis, they heartless. For Francis to settle my guy Mark with audio settlement, Francis not gonna make it.
Brother Francis, your mother is packing her clothes.
Back into where?
I don't know, she's coming downstairs with her bag. Mama, just stop this thing with you. Stop it.
Shut up. No, shut up.
Stop this thing. Easy before you fall. Mama, just stop this thing.
Mama, where are you going to?
No. I'm going to my house.
Oh, Mbanogom. It has not gotten to that level.
Thank you very much. Don't bother about me.
Mama, just stop.
I'll be fine. Bother about your family.
Stop all these things you're doing,
Shut
Mama.
up.
I've been begging you in the room to stop it. Everybody is still here begging you.
I said shut up. I'm going.
Mama, if it is because of what I told you, I am sorry.
It's okay. I've already prepared to go today.
Oh.
Leave my bag. Go. Leave my bag. I want to go.
Leave which bag? Which bag?
Take it inside.
Bring my bag. Go. I'm going. No. I want to go.
I am sorry.
I want to go.
I know you want to go. You didn't know he make a wine at your phone. I'm sorry now. You still want to go. But I said I'm sorry. I'm sorry,
okay? My brother. Wisdom leave. Now your mate. Wisdom leave now your mate.
which way now?
Oh, by Gary couldn't
Please don't leave now, your mate.
Oh, by Gary couldn't guys, they finish the team. I don't understand. No, they don't finish them.
You feel like say from York, Canadian land. You know where they come from, eh? You won't even pity us. On our own husbands. Nah, you do him now. You feel like say your own was past.
Nah.
Bro, you want me to your brother?
I hope you guys did not touch it.
No, we did not, though. But it was as good as we touched him because the threatening was too much. Now you go to Yogo, Kote.
So you guys went to threaten my brother?
He started it first. Can you imagine that man talking to us in public, telling people that we stole his money on his wedding day?
He did?
He did. Inside market, in public of Igwe Mado.
Hey. So what did he tell you?
You don't trust me again? I told him openly one night I'm appeal where. I warned him seriously. I even told him we are coming to visit him. That next time we come, he will not like us. I threatened him to a point he started panicking. When he needed this, if Francis, so
Tallest. What is wrong with both of you? You went that extent. You threatened my brother. What is wrong with you? Mark, see, I swear with this guy. If for Francis, Francis needed a soft hand. Francis soft at all. See, if we did not do something that will make Francis learn lesson, I'm telling you, Francis will be calling us names. Or now call our names. So I go see that guy sample. And you know what it means if that guy spelling our name in this. Ogwe. Francis is my brother. I know him very well. You guys don't. All he can do is go about spoiling our names. He cannot do anything.
Ask you.
Leave him alone. Is that too much to ask?
Mark, he's your brother, I don't care. Are you hearing me? He's your brother, I don't care. But warn him, the next time he will go about telling people who stole his money, I will put money for him. Francis will collect big time.
I believe you.
Tell him that I told him, not see. He's your brother, I don't care. I told him, but if you go about telling people that I
believe you.
Which kind of nonsense is that one now? Up to which level?
Nah, get to come.
If it's your brother for pocket, it doesn't concern me.
Get to come.
When next he tries this, one if I ain't about Kawasaki.
Away.
I ain't about Kawasaki, I ain't about Totolito or the Kisiadriamma. Or the Kisiadriamma.
No, that I will.
Or the Kisiadriamma. Next time I have wife and a drama.
Start if you money. I go under the serve. No, how much are we even talking
about?
Go,
I know your brother.
Mark, if I follow this way, I will stop Francis left judge in the grace.
No,
Money
when you reach 1 million. When you reach 1 million.
I know there is that kind of package. Francis don't get one now.
These your songs are so you have to climb.
I'm doing it now.
Easy, huh?
Oh, now.
Mama,
Mom.
are you ready?
Yes.
Okay.
I've been waiting for you.
I'm here now. So, shall we?
No. One more thing. Please, my son. Always take it easy with your younger brother. Because I beg you. I will.
No problem. I will.
Thank you,
I will. No problem. Come on, let's go.
All right.
Did you even see what they were doing on the wedding ground? Honestly, I was ashamed of myself.
But my daughter, that boy was there all through when you were dancing with your husband. I didn't see him move to anywhere with any money or any bag of money. Why are you saying all this?
Mama, the truth is that Vivian and her husband never saw Mark with any money. You see all this story and accusations, they are just based on assumptions. That's all. They just suspect him. It's not like they saw him. Ask her now.
Ezioku.
Okay.
Vivian.
Mama, please. But he's the only person that had access to the money now. And you, don't even get me upset. Because if not for your carelessness, we wouldn't be here talking about who took the money. If not that you were just busy walking up and down, doing things that I don't know, we will not be here.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Vivian, my carelessness. Are you serious? Is that what you have to say to me? Vivian, I was everywhere. I was all over the place with you, holding your wedding gown. So what were you expecting me to do? Have eyes on you and then on your money at the same time? How am I supposed to do that? Am I a satellite? No, Mama, it's not okay.
It's not okay.
Mama, it is not okay. It is obviously not okay. Because this is not the first time Vivian is saying this. This is not. She said it the other day. I thought she was joking. And now she's repeating it again. What's the meaning of all that? I mean, what is it?
Mama, no. It's not okay. Let me ask you. Were you holding my gown all through the wedding? No, answer me. Were you holding my gown all through the wedding? Did you leave it for once? Oh, where's your honor? Mama, just look at her. Look at her now. She couldn't answer me. Did you hold my dress all through this wedding?
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry. When your husband comes back, I would like to talk to both of you.
No problem, Mama. Every time she would just be running her mouth. She did not answer me. Did she leave my gown for once? That's the only question I asked her, and she did not answer, and she just left.
Vivian!
Oh, Mama, please.
Can't you be calm for once?
I'm calm.
peace and harmony anymore in this family. No more peace and harmony anymore. Mama, Mama, you dey say, Mama, come on.
What did you do to him that made him got you arrested? Your friends threatened him. How is that supposed to be your business? Bramak, you see this thing I've been telling you. You see this thing Mama has been telling you. Stop smoking Igbo. Stop it. Stop it. I don't understand. What do you mean that this is not the time to apportion blame? It is the time to apportion blame. What are you telling me? What? Don't even try it. Don't go there. What is it? What do you mean I should come and bail you? Wait, I want to understand. Did he arrest you because of the missing money? Me, I'm not coming, no. What is it I should come and bail you? Every time you come, you tell me this, tell me that, bring this one, bring that one. I will not keep myself. Oh. I'm not coming. You're going to rot there. Either you're going to stay there. Even if it takes 1 year, 2 years, you're going to stay there. And I'm Abia. Me, I'm not coming. I've told you, I'm not coming. I have my own life to live now. Stop stressing me. Stop stressing me. Because I have you as a brother, I'll kill myself. Okay, fine. How is it going to be? You know I'm a woman. I cannot bail you now. How is it going to be? I should go to who? Okay, Chuku. That Igbo boy. Why is it that you cannot even have decent friends? Why? Look at who you're referring me to. Okay, Chuku. Just pray they will not even get him arrested. Oh, I will go. It's okay. I will go. But listen. Bramak, listen. I'm not joking, no. I'm not so... Any money that I'm going to spend in bailing you out, you will give it to me 100%. Once I get to your house, you're giving me the money. Deal or no deal? Do you have option? Yeah, I'm coming. What do you mean I should be fast? I should be fast. You're sharp. I'm not coming again. I'm not coming again. Okay, I'm coming. Alright, later. Bye-bye.
Man, you're above that money, just forget it.
My brother is heartbroken and highly disrespectful that my younger brother Shu made away with the money I realized from my wedding.
But man, you're sounding like he made away with all the money. It's just a fraction of the money.
Even at that.
Don't let it work you up at all.
I know. As I'm talking to you now, they're at the police station cooling off.
I know you're joking. You mean Mark is cooling off at the police station?
I arrested them, yeah.
What happened?
No, I did that, but I didn't really arrest them because of the money.
So what really happened then?
I went to that place with the police people, and the police caught them smoking Igbo, so they have to arrest them.
So, as we speak now, Mark is at the police station?
Yes.
You're sounding serious. It's like you're serious. You're not joking.
And you know what? I did that because his gang threatened me. They threatened me. And they're going to be there and sign undertaking because my life is at stake.
There you go again, Francis. Man, Francis, Mark is just your younger brother. Threats are not to be taken too serious. Such threats are empty ones.
Sorry. Did you call it an empty threat?
I'm not trying to say that's right, but it's not worth all the whole dramas.
Anyway, it's okay. Whatever you call it, I don't really care. All I know is that they're going to sign undertaking because my life is at stake.
Whatever way you say it, please call them. It's Ross, it's morally not right to me for you to arrest your brother. It's two wrongs cannot make a right.
Whatever. So, what's up? How are we going to do that stuff.
There's no need entering the house. I need to get back to the hostel. But before then, there's something Mama said I should tell you before she left.
She has gone?
Yes. She said I should tell you not to make troubles with Francis. They are going to call him home for your settlement.
Lucy, please, there is no settlement. Who cares about settlement? Does it look like I want a settlement? Francis can go to hell with his wealth. If he thinks I can't survive him, then you guys should start thinking afresh.
No, he can't go to hell with his wealth. You need the money, Mark.
I don't need his money. Lucy, I don't need it. I'll survive without him. I'll prove to you all that I can survive without him. I don't need his wealth. He should go to hell with his wealth. I don't need his money. I'm a man. I'll hustle, I'll work hard, I'll earn a living. I don't need his wealth. I've told you before, let him go to hell with his wealth.
Okay, fine. But please, there's something I would like to ask you. No verse. Are you sure your friends didn't steal the money?
Alright, let it go. Start leaving.
I should go. Okay, I will go. But before then, Nyeme go. Give me my money. The money that I use in belly you people out. Give it to me.
I didn't say I won't give it to you. I just said not now.
Not now. But you promised you're going to give me my money and you're telling me not now.
I said I will give it to you and I will. Just not now, not today.
What are you saying? Please give me my money. This wasn't the same thing you said when... This is not the tone you used though. And now you're telling me you don't have money. You don't have money. Give me my money. I'm not joking. Just give me my money.
I didn't say I won't give it to you. I just said not today. I'll give you your money. Huh? It's money used in bailing your brother. You know what you about. How come go?
Agreement is agreement. Please, brother Mark. Nyeme go. Give me my money. I'm not joking, no. Give me my money.
Fine girl. Obia.
I'm not smiling.
I know. You know I love you so much, Lucy. You are the only person that understands me in our family. And for that, you would marry a very handsome husband.
You started now. You started with your wash now. You give me my money. Don't wash me. You give me my money. You give me my money. Just take good care of yourself, okay?
I will.
I don't have money to bail you out again.
I'm not equally going to the police station again.
Thank God. Alright, take care.
What is the problem now? What is the problem? You know, I can't leave you like this, and I'm going out.
I feel very weak. I'm very...
Sorry. It's okay. Sorry.
sorry. What happened? Sorry.
What is wrong with her?
I don't know. She's been like this.
We need to take her to the hospital, okay? Yeah, come on.
Let's go.
Come on, let's go.
I can't walk.
Destiny, please just try now. Try.
Honey, come on. Okay, stop getting yourself tensed. She'll be fine.
No, can't you see? She's been weak.
She'll be fine. Okay, let me back her to the car. Easy. Try. Strong. Bring it back. Easy. Are you good?
The doctor said I should bring her inside.
Oh, okay. It's okay. Come, please, come on.
Easy with her, okay? Easy with her.
Yeah, she is just weak as a result of the constant vomiting she's been having. But after the drip and the injections we've given her, she'll be perfectly fine.
Are you sure, doctor?
Yeah, absolutely. Meanwhile, I would like to carry it to pregnancy test afterwards.
Pregnancy test?
Yes.
Why pregnancy test?
You see, from the symptoms I discovered, that made me think of carrying out the test.
Doc, it's okay. Do whatever you can to make her feel good.
You don't need to worry. She'll be perfectly fine. Yeah, just calm down, right? She's fine. She's in safe hands.
Yeah. All right.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Oh, thank you. Oh, yeah. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Who is responsible for that child? Am I I not talking to you? Who is the father of that child? Are you now dumb? Who is the father of the child? Will you speak now before I lose it? Speak! Speak up!
Sweetheart, it's okay. You can go to your room now. Where are you going to?
I am taking her back to that hospital. That pregnancy must be terminated.
That is not the right thing to do.
Oh no, it is the right thing to do.
Babe, someone is responsible for that pregnancy.
Honey, what exactly are you insinuating?
What I'm saying is that the person will come for it.
And so?
So what you're about to do is not right. Okay? It's not good to kill someone's child without notifying the person.
I don't care.
Because you're going to regret what you're about to do till the rest of your life.
I don't care. That pregnancy must be terminated.
And I said, no, you're not going to do that. Okay? Babe, come on, come on. You have to take it easy. I promise you, everything will be fine. And you just have to free yourself from all these things. Don't let it walk you up. Okay? Please. You hear what I said?
Yes, I heard you. But it's still not okay by me.
Babe, it is not good to kill someone's child. It's against the law. Even when the child is, okay, let's say he's unwanted, fine.
Exactly. What did you just call it? Unwanted pregnancy. So why keeping it?
That's why I said when I come back from the market, we'll talk about it, okay? The abortion will be done, but we have to follow the due process.
You know, sometimes I don't understand you. What due process do we need to follow? What due process?
Babe, you have to calm down, okay? Everything will be fine. Stop working yourself up, okay? I will see you when I come back.
Okay. Take care of yourself.
Easy, right? Easy.
Destiny. Destiny. Why? Nata na abụ gị n'obi. Gị nwa nata na abụ m n'anya. Even if you actually wanted to do it, must it be him? I was thinking you have a choice. God, Please, can you just wake me up from this dream? This is too much for me to bear. Don't worry, stop asking stupid questions. Just get into the car first.
Tell me, just in case I need to change it to something better.
Change, Kate. No, don't worry. You don't need to change. You already look good, eh? Doctor, I want the pregnancy terminated.
Why?
Nothing. I don't just want it.
But you just left here a few hours ago with your husband. Nothing like that was mentioned. So why the sudden change of mind?
There is no need for all these questions. Just go ahead and do the abortion.
Okay. I will do what you want, but...
There is no but, doctor. I'm running out of time.
Okay. Go to reception and wait.
Thank you.
You deceived me here to have my baby aborted without telling me.
What difference does it make?
Are you serious?
Yes. Doctor, so I don't blame you.
Destiny! Destiny, come back here! Destiny!
Doctor, what?
Destiny! Destiny! Destiny!
Nurse, please get me Mr. Stevens' files, okay? Alright.
How did it go? Okay, what is it?
You see, this issue about your sister is giving me concern. Where is she?
I don't know.
What have I done to you? Stop looking at me, I'm asking you a question. What have I done?
Stop pointing your fingers at me. What is your problem when you've not gone mad? Ogini, what is it? Yes?
What is wrong with me?
Yes!
What is wrong with me? No, you answer me. What is wrong with you? What have I done to you? Why are you bent on killing my unborn child? What is it, Vivian? What did I do to you? What have I done to this family?
Mark, are you okay?
Are you okay? I should be asking you, are you both okay? What is it? Why are you bent on destroying my life? What have I done to you both? What is it? Is it not bad enough that you called me a thief? And now you want to kill my unborn child? Now let me tell both of you. If anything happens to my unborn child, both of you will have me to contend with. Look at them. Wizard! Witch! I warned you. I don't warn you again.
What is going on?
What? Yes, I took her back to the hospital, but she ran away from there.
You took her back to the hospital for what?
But I told you I want the pregnancy terminated.
For real?
Oh, yes!
Even after warning you?
Francis, I am perfectly okay. And I owe nobody any apology for what I am doing. Moreover, it's my sister we are talking about here.
And We are talking about my brother's child.
Oh!
Yes.
So you even know? Francis, have it at the back of your mind that it is our choice to keep this pregnancy. And not him. Not even you. Or anybody else.
Yeah, Chiluguri, I warned you and what is this?
Hey! Destiny te munye nero. Hey! Okam CJ. Why me now? Why me?
Mama, all this lamenting will not solve the problem. It's actually for us to sit down and put our heads together and come up with an idea before she returns.
So what do you expect us to do? Eh? What do you want us to do to the pregnancy?
But Mama, you know I actually took her to the hospital. If not that she ran away, by now that pregnancy would have been long forgotten.
What? Vivian, are you trying to tell me that you took Destiny to the hospital to abort another man's child? Do you know what it means? Oh, thank God she ran away. Hey!
Mama, I hope you're not in any way insinuating we should keep the pregnancy.
Oh, Vivian, see, let me tell you something. Even the man responsible for that pregnancy has no right. Talk more of you. Eh? Didn't you know that it's a sin before God? And it's also against the law. And besides, remember what your father told you people before he died?
Oh, Mama, that was then. Dead people don't speak anymore. Oh, here she comes.
Mama, good afternoon. You're welcome. Thank you. Oh, you urgently called for me. Now I'm here.
Destiny,
Mama,
what is wrong with you? Didn't you see your sister here?
Here. Huh? Mama, please, oh. Please and please and please. I do not have any sister in this world. As a matter of fact, I'm the only child of my parents. Yes. I am still looking for my original sister. When I find her, I will recognize her. My sister is certainly not this person sitting next to you. This is not a sister. Is this no? This is a sister. A sister that doesn't mean well for her fellow sister. Please, oh, I do not have a sister.
Now, Destiny, tell me, what is the problem between you and your sister?
I do not have problem with anybody in this world. I am as peaceful and calm as water.
Oh, will you shut up? Will you shut up and tell her the truth? You're just running your mouth. Tell her the truth.
Mm-hmm. What's the truth?
Tell her you're pregnant. Oh, yes.
Oh, that. I didn't know that was a news. Oh, Mama, Destiny is pregnant.
So, Destiny, it's true, eh?
Very correct, oh. I am pregnant.
Now tell me, who is responsible for the pregnancy?
If you must know, my child is not a bastard. The child in my womb is not a bastard.
Tell us now, who is responsible?
I know the father of my baby. And his name is Mark.
She's so good. So it's true, eh? So Destiny, it's true that you went and opened your legs wide for that boy, okay? Eh? That useless boy, that good for nothing boy. Eh?
Mama, this one that you are lamenting and crying like this. All this lamentation is not necessary, oh. It's not necessary. I expected a congratulation. Because it's good news. Because whether you like it or not, I am a woman, a full-grown woman at that. Yes, it means that at some point in my life, I am going to migrate from your house into my husband's house. Hey. So whether I'm pregnant inside wedlock or outside of wedlock, it's not what is important. I am happy where I am. I am in love with the father of my unborn child.
Destiny.
And that's what that matters. Vivian.
You don't even have shame.
What shame?
You're sitting in front of your mother to alter all this rubbish you're
Tell me
saying.
something else. What is shameful in pregnancy?
You're very, very stupid. See, Mama!
Don't try it, don't touch me. Don't touch me, don't try it.
Are you going to tell her?
Don't try it.
Mama, need to die.
Vivian, you have to be careful. Me? I'm pregnant, you have to be very, very careful. What is all this nonsense?
Respect yourself, respect yourself. Just calm down. Calm down. You sit down before I descend on you now. What is wrong with you? Hey, Destiny, what is wrong with you? What has come over you? Huh?
Mama, I am just keeping calm because of you. Lepa, Destiny Mbosia. What is she doing first for?
Hey, leave me alone. Don't try it. I'm running. Don't try it. Don't try it. I don't want to beat you in the last present. Don't try it. I'll just beat you here. Beat you? Did you say beat? Come on, beat. Mama said beat. Mama, wait. You have to be careful of me.
What's up? Lucy. Lucy, what is it? You are so cold.
There is a problem.
What is it? I just stepped out to get something and now you're telling me there is a problem. What?
Destiny. Vivian's younger sister is pregnant for my brother Mark.
I don't get it. How? What happened?
You don't get what? I'm trying to say that Mark impregnated his in-law. Is that the one you're going to understand?
I understand what you're saying, but it sounds funny. Wait, are they dating?
I don't know. I'm equally confused. But I noticed one funny movement. During my brother's marriage, yes, I noticed their movements.
But they are adults. They can get married.
Are you kidding? They can get married. You know, it's not possible because I know the girl's family will never allow the girl to get married to Mark.
Why?
Obviously, they see Mark as a wayward and troublesome person.
But that's the truth. To be honest, your brother is always so unkempt. Yes. But the thing is,
The girl in question, what does she want?
A girl that opened her legs for a man, what does she want?
In some cases, hook up.
Hook up. For money or for pleasure?
Babe, in some cases, it could be for money or pleasure. Yes.
In this case, who is going to pay who? Because the Mark I know doesn't have 1 naira. But the girl in question is comfortable. So, maybe I will agree with the adage that says, love is blind. Yes, love is blind.
To be honest here, your brother is a cute guy. Yes, I know sometimes he looks unkept. Destiny knows why she did what she did. Maybe she loves your brother, or maybe she was tipsy on that day and needed a man to quench some feelings. We don't know. I'm just saying it. Moreover, there are girls that the type of your brother is their crush.
Mark.
Yes. That's why they said one man's food is another man's poison.
Mark. Destiny.
Can you just forget it? They would. This is crazy.
The girl is pregnant.
Hey! Ofunje. Sharpshooter. Ihe na anya obunu ngwanwe.
Apolo madara Ofunje, ihe na anya obunu. He sure say Mark is the one responsible for the pregnancy. Are you sure?
Of course I'm responsible. I asked her and she said I'm responsible.
And you agreed?
What do you have me do? Deny it?
Before uncle, if you're not responsible for the pregnancy, you can deny it. I did jail your court. I madam poge court. There's nothing anybody can do about it.
It's all less.
I'm a poor court.
It's all less. Meche. What are you guys talking about? She says I'm responsible. I mean, every woman knows who's responsible for her pregnancy. And then she looked at me in the face and said, I'm responsible.
Hi. So, what is your plan?
My brothers, from what this guy is saying, Oga, this man is already taken. Onya alugo one, you're a married man.
No, guys.
Papa Bomboy goes you.
I keep marriage out of it. Leave marriage out of it.
Well, the girl is a fine girl. If you like the girl, one day you have my support. Go ahead and marry her one day. What again?
Meche, which kind of useless advice is that? You are advising Mark to marry and feed a pregnant woman from the penny we are getting from our job. Eh? After this, where will he get money to feed that woman and her new baby?
See, Mark, if you have made up your mind that you want to marry this girl in question, you have my support. Besides, God is in control. God will always provide for you. Don't allow whatever these people are saying to discourage you or make you to change your mind. I'm in support of you.
Guy, leave God out of this. Eh? God.
Now you won't provide for them. Which I be saying I leave God. Now you won't provide for them. I be not on God. Now if you God will provide.
Bobby, where God dey all this while when me and you don't dey suffer? Me and you see, look at me and you. Poverty dey and agbado ijigi me now say God, where God dey when me and you would dey suffer from morning to night.
God will always provide. God will always provide. Listen to me, they leave God. They won't provide.
The Bible says that he who findeth a wife findeth a good thing and obtaineth favor from the Almighty senior man. Can somebody shout hallelujah? The girl is a fine girl. Guy, you have my support.
Meche, can they be sworn because I'm very sure you don't go to church. You don't get church, you won't joke.
For me, I will be one. I don't go church.
What said the Bible say?
Me, I will be the same. You said I may be you where they go by. I don't go church. I dey lis ten to wetin father dey
well.
talk.
Don't listen to
Wetin Reverend Father dey talk, I dey lis ten to
I
am.
receive you.
Me and you no be the
See
same.
this idiot. This idiot wey no dey near church. He say the Bible say. Who teach you Bible? Where you read am?
Obtained favor. Can somebody shout hallelujah?
Don't mind this. Hallelujah, kill you. Shut up.
Never. It will never happen while I'm still alive. Instead, I'll do something unthinkable.
Hey, watch your mouth, woman.
I will be accountable for whatever proceeds out of my mouth. Ujade atom.
Anyway, that's the information I got from my sister. He's the only one, and I've never heard it from any other person.
That one is none of my business. But just let him know it will never work. Let him go and look for someone in his class and not my sister. I'll be back. Destiny! Destiny! Where is my sister? Where is my sister?
What sort of stupid question is that?
Oh, please, can you just answer me the question? Where is my sister?
It's obvious you've gone mad.
Oh, yes, I have gone mad. And that madness is exactly why I am here to show it to you.
Get out of my house. Get out of my house!
Wait. Did you just call this place your house? Come on now. This is a face me, I face you yard that was built by someone else who was nice enough to allow you stay here. So it is not your house. Now you listen to me and listen good. You will never marry my sister, so just stay away from her. Get it into your thick skull. It will never happen. And the next time I come here, you will not like me.
Mark, we have heard all you said. But I will not say anything concerning it until you have answered my question.
Oh yeah, answer your father.
And the question now is, did you and your friends steal your brother's money?
Answer. Answer the question now.
Haven't we discussed this? Didn't I tell you I didn't steal Francis' money? Papa,
I came to tell you that I found a wife. I expect you to be happy for me. And now you're telling me that if I stole Francis' money. What is all this now, Papa? Just tell me, what is all this? I did not steal Francis' money. How else do I tell you people?
Neither will I answer anything concerning this. Like I told you, I need the truth and nothing but the truth.
Yes.
Until you have answered this question, then I can tell you my mind.
Until I've answered your question, then you tell me your mind. Because it's Mark. If it's Francis now, Papa, you will come out. Why do people hate me? Why is it that everything about me irritates you?
Good question.
Nobody hates you. Nobody hates you. You are our son.
Good question. It is because you do not behave like me. Since I was born till date, I've never stolen anybody's thing.
Yes.
Same thing with my wife, your mother here, and your other brother and sister. I mean, where did you inherit this kind of character from?
I don't know. I don't know. What is it? Mark, sit down here.
Papa, if I get married without your support, if I ever get married without your support, you will cease to be my father.
Hey! Mark! Now you're watching him going out on us now. Do something now.
I will not stop you. Let him go.
Mama, does that mean as an adult I don't have the right to make my own choices? Is that what you people are saying? I don't have my own rights on my own as a human being.
My daughter, nobody says you don't have your own rights. But the family you are going does not want you.
Mama, that is a lie. That is a lie from the pit of hell. They want me. The only person who doesn't want me in that family is Vivian. Yes, she's the only one who doesn't want me for reasons best known to her. But it doesn't really mean anything to me because I am a full-grown adult. I'm a human being. I have my own rights to choices. And I've made my choice.
Destiny, Jonas and his wife, they are not in support of the marriage. So what else are you trying to say?
Who cares about them? No, who cares about their opinion? Their opinion means nothing to me. All that matters is that I am happy where I am, where I have found love. And whether they like it or not, I am going to marry Marco. Mark is my husband. So everybody should just start getting used to it. I will marry him.
You said?
Yes, so I will marry him. I will marry Mark. I'm marrying Mark already. So whether they like it or they don't like it, I really care less about that. Hey, I'm marrying Mark. I've married him already. Ha.
Destiny.
Mama.
Why not listen to me, your mother? Why are you like this?
Mama, I don't know what else you want to add to what you have said. Because as a matter of fact, all you are saying now is all you've been saying. But don't you think you should support me in this mission? Not as my mother. Don't you think you should support me? Your daughter wants to get married. That is it, oh. That is my offense. I just want to marry. Are you not happy about that? Mama, please, if you're not going to support me, or if you're going to keep repeating all you've been saying, there's no need. Let me just go. But my advice is everybody should just start adjusting. Let's all get used to the fact that I'm marrying Mark. Get used to it. They also should get used to it. Mama, please, I don't want to be rude, but I have to go. Let me just go. Let me take my leave because you have nothing else to add.
Ha! Destiny!
Mama, me, I'm going, no.
Destiny!
I found you here. Listen and listen very, very good. Whatever I'm telling you now, I've already told Mother before leaving the house. Vivian, avoid me, oh. Avoid me. Hey, my marriage to Mark is none of your business. I don't know why you're so worried. Why are you so worried? Are you my mother? You are not my mother, Vivian. You are only my older sister. Besides, you are a sister who doesn't even care about the feelings and happiness of our younger sister. That's who you are. This is the warning for you. Stay off my marriage and relationship with Mark. Stay off it. If marrying Mark will send me to hell, I don't mind going to hell. And I did not invite you to come with me. Okay? I did not invite you to come with me. Stay in your marriage. Mind your home. Let me mind mine. Let me me focus on mine. This is what I've chosen for myself. What is your business? Listen, do not ever come to Mark's house ever again to say nonsense. Do not, I am warning you. Because the next time you do, mother will receive bad news. She will receive bad news since you don't want to mind your business. Excuse me. Let's go.
are welcome. Welcome.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Congratulations, man.
Thank you.
Enjoy your ride. What
Thank you very
you
much.
leave, eh?
Thank you. We'll see
You
you
go
later
be now.
now.
Enjoy your ride, man.
By that way. By that way.
All right.
Neighbor, thank you very much. Thank you. Oh, I know. Thank God for Johnny Mercies.
Thank God. I'm so happy.
So finally, you are officially welcome to your husband's house.
Oh my God.
My wife.
My husband.
My wife.
My husband. Oh my God.
Neighbor, won't you go inside?
I'm sorry, but I just have to admire both of you. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much, neighbor. Thank you.
All right, welcome.
Oh my God.
Hey. My wife.
My husband.
My wife.
My husband.
Hey! Hey!
Lucy, what are you saying about this issue? You are the only one in your family that can talk to your brothers. You don't need to wait for your parents.
I've tried. I have tried to talk to them, but no one wants to listen to me.
Lucy, listen to me. You need to try harder before this whole issue escalates to another level.
My point is that I don't know why Mark is doing all this. Mark has refused to admit that he took the money with his friends. And Vivian, that one wouldn't let go of anything at all.
But Vivian is married into your family. Instead of her to make peace, she's trying to tear your family apart. Why?
My brother is a weak fellow when it comes to anything that concerns Vivian. Whatever she says is what he does. That is the problem.
I was surprised that I didn't see any of them at the traditional marriage.
I was surprised too. And this is unheard of.
So how much are we talking about that wants to destroy your family?
This has destroyed my family already. Can't you see it?
How much?
What are you saying? Even if it's 1 billion, you didn't want it.
Girl, you need to sit that woman down privately and talk sense into her. Isn't as if she made the money. God.
But the money is her money. Because she's married to my brother.
Sometimes you overlook things for peace to reign.
That is if you want peace. For those who want peace, right?
You're right. I agree with you. It's okay.
This is really exhausting. I have tried and tried and nobody's listening to me. Nobody wants to listen to me. I am exhausted. I am tired. Tired of this whole thing. I'm tired of this whole situation. I'm getting mad already because this is not what I planned for my own family.
It's okay.
My brothers are turning apart. And I can't even do anything about it.
Francis, how was the traditional wedding?
I didn't go.
I don't understand, you didn't go. Why?
Actually, my wife and I didn't go.
Man, you can joke a lot. Man, what do you mean you didn't go? Trust me, if you go into acting, you will do well. What do you mean you didn't go to attend your brother's traditional wedding?
Serious. And wait, are you here to tell me of wedding or something?
My dear, it's not like this is why I'm here, but it sounds ridiculous. But to be honest, I have something very important that I want to seek from you.
Okay, what is it?
It's a favor that I need from you, Francis. Some of my customers, very, very good ones, the very, very tight customers, they demanded for some goods, and I do not have enough goods to meet up with their demands. I do really need your help.
You go meet my sales girls and give them the list, okay? They will give you the goods. But try and give them some money.
Oh yeah, I'll do. But it's not just going to be complete, please. I will do that. I'll do the completion next time.
Please, because right now, I need money.
I understand. I really
Okay.
do. I do.
But what will happen is this. Try and complete it before tomorrow.
No worries at all.
I really need money now.
No worries, my friend. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, man. Thanks. I really
Don't say this in the business.
I
don't
understand,
say because
I'm on. It's too much.
Come to my office right now.
Good day, sir.
I've warned you people about someone coming here to buy things on credit, right?
Yes, sir.
And why did you allow Jerry come to me? If I ask you a question, you answer me because I'm going to slap you right now.
He's your friend. Sir, immediately we told him there's no goods for credit. He demanded to see you. That's why I allowed him.
Listen, my friend. There is no friend in business. In every business you do, you collect your money. If you start doing friendship in business, you go bankrupt. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
I don't want that to happen again.
Yes, sir.
If it happens again, I am going to eject you from this place.
Yes, sir.
Go and give him some goods. And remember to collect the money tomorrow.
Okay, sir. Thank you, sir.
If this rubbish happens again, I'll suspend you.
Okay, sir.
Mama? No. Okay. Welcome. Mama, you didn't tell me you're coming. How are you?
Dustin, is it Gary you are drinking?
Yes.
Why? Is there no food in the house?
Something like that. There's no food in the house for now.
There is no food in the house for now. You are so bold and telling me that there is no food in the house for now.
Yeah.
Destiny, have you seen what you did to yourself? Eh?
Mama,
If you give him a wagi.
Mama, you just came. You just came. Or did you come here for trouble? Please, let me take your bag inside.
God forbid. God forbid. I will never enter where hunger will kill me. Okay, now,
Mama, why will hunger kill you in my house? Am I not eating something? You eat Gary with me now. Are you not my mother?
If not that you are pregnant, I would have given you a dirty slap of your life. Okay, now, Oh, see, let me tell you something. Actually, I was coming to stay at least 1 or 2 days in your house before going to Vivian's house. But as it is now, I can't stay here anymore. Let me go to Vivian's house where I will sit down and eat good food. Okay, Nania? Listen to me. Make hair white sunshine.
Mama, it doesn't matter whether you eat Gary or you eat chicken. Belle no get show glass. Last,
What is most important is intake. Let the food, just let something enter, pass your throat and enter your... Because even if you eat chicken, the moment you pass your throat, enter your belly, that's it. Nobody knows whether you have eaten gari or eating chicken. But if you insist on going, no problem. Safe journey.
Destiny. What you making here? Who did this to you, Destiny? Who did this to you? A pregnant woman drinking gari
with granuts.
And you are here blabbling, shoving your mouth.
Mama, the granuts is a balanced diet.
Because it's a knows I can for. Here.
Oh.
Did she get more gari?
Safe journey. Let me go show class. Last. All that matters is food. Entering the bed.
Just tell me. How can you expect me to sit down here and start eating while your sister, Destiny, is dying of hunger in her house with the baby in her womb?
Oh, ma, wait. Is that why you came to my house unannounced? No, wait. Is that why you came to my house without even informing me? Mama, you're not going to take my food to that idiot. You will not. Yes.
Oh, but you expect me to sit down and eat, okay?
Mama, if you want to eat, I don't have any problem with this. You can finish all the food in this house. But as for taking my food to Destiny, Mama, me, you will not do it.
Vivian, why are you this wicked?
Mama, but I warned her. I did, and you know it. You know it.
She's still your sister no matter what. Why can't you forgive her? Do you want her to die of hunger with the baby in her womb at least for the sake of that child?
Hey, I'm not interested in that, too. I'm not interested in that. However she's going to do her life is her life. I'm not interested. But what I'm saying is, you will not take even a grain of rice from my house to go and give to her. It's not going to happen.
Vivian,
you
you
will
are
not do
heartless. You are heartless. Okay, Nanoya, you know what? I am going in there. Whatever thing I say in this house, I am going to take it
Mama,
to me.
you will not do it. Mama,
Vivian, what are you doing?
You will not do it. You will not do it.
Are you trying to block me?
Mama, you're not going to do it. If you want to eat, take all the food and eat, but not to take my food to Destiny. You will not do it.
Vivian, why are you this wicked? Mama, can't you forgive your sister?
It's her cross. Let her carry it. Let her carry it. It's none of my business, so.
You know what? I will still do what I
Mama,
want to do.
you not do it. Mama! Papa, lock that gate.
Open that gate.
Lock it. You dare not try. Lock the gate.
Vivian, so you are telling your gate man to lock the gate against me,
Mama,
you want your gate man to lock me inside your house, okay?
I am saying you cannot take my food to that idiot. You cannot.
Vivian, why are you this heartless?
Mama,
this same girl you are talking about is your own blood sister. Why are you like this, Vivian?
I am not disputing that fact. I am not. All I'm saying is that I don't want you to take my food to her. That is all. After all, she says she can do without me. Mama, in fact, leave this food.
Vivian.
Mama, leave this food.
Make it fake it out.
Mama, leave this bag. Leave this bag. Leave this bag.
You will injure me, Vivian. And leave this.
Mama, leave this bag.
Vivian, leave this food. Vivian, leave this food. Give it to you.
What? Mama,
Vivian, what are you trying to do?
Mama, give me back this food. You can't
you will come here.
Mama, you can't take my food. Leave it. Mama,
Vivian, you will come here.
Mama, you cannot take this.
I'm your mother.
Mama, I know.
Vivian.
You cannot take my food. Speak. Mama, give it.
Vivian, what are you trying to do?
Ogini, Mama? No. Sweetheart, Ogini, what is it?
No. I want to take this little food to Destiny. I met her today soaking garden when I get to her house. Vivian is here. I don't know. Please.
Sweetheart, what is it?
Honey, Mama wants to carry my food to go and give to Destiny. And I'm saying no.
And that is just the problem, right? Mama, can we go inside and talk about this? You see, when you're talking about your daughter Destiny, you're also talking about my brother. Okay, so I know exactly where you're pointing at. Can we just go inside and discuss about this? Come on, let's go.
Mama, did you forget anything?
That's the number. There. You're not jewelry. Come and see it. These are foodstuffs. Yam is inside. Beans, rice, gari, and ingredients. Make sure you cook them and eat for the sake of the child in your womb. Okay, Nana?
Mama, where is all of this from? Where did you get them?
Does it matter?
It matters.
Do you have a choice?
Mama, it matters because if all this is from Vivian, hey, I am not interested. And yes, I have a choice.
You don't have any choice.
I have my choice. I am not a beggar without a choice. I have my choice.
See, let me tell you something. I struggle to get all these things, not because of you, but for the sake of the unborn child in your womb. Okay, Nanuya. See, let me tell you. I am going back tomorrow. If your husband comes back, tell him I visited. Okay, Nanuya.
No, please, not without your bag. It doesn't matter whether you're going today or going tomorrow. But please, take these things back to Vivian. I have told you, I will never take anything from Vivian. I'd rather starve and die with my child than collect anything from Vivian. Please take your food stuff back. Take them back.
Look at who he's talking.
I don't want.
Look at who he's talking. I don't want to. I don't want to cook. If you like, starve yourself with hunger.
Take it back. I am not interested. Take it back to Vivian. Mama, come and carry your bag. Come and carry this sack of yam from here. I don't want it. I'm not joking, no. I'm not joking. Come and carry this sack of yam and everything out of my house. Hey.
I don't understand though. This one 100 now. $100 now. Already. I know, take care. Mommy, how much is this one? You know, come the time and big again. Hold on here. Like, how much? Might just give you 800. No. No, you know this now. You know somebody know it. You're more than 35 for you. Wait. testing I want to hear.
Money never come out and pass.
So how much last? Gaskia. You know the pattern?
I heard now. I think they don't come to me. I've been still
I will come back though. I just do POS.
Okay, do and come.
My love.
Hey. My darling husband.
Aha. How are you?
I'm fine. How are you?
I'm fine. Look how beautiful you look.
Thank you.
See what I got.
You went to the market?
I bought things so that we can cook and eat.
Hey! Are you serious? Wow. But darling, I already cooked. So I'm going to prepare this later.
I don't understand. You already cooked? How did you get money?
I'll tell you. Now you sit. Sit, darling. Let me help you. Ta-da! My mother came around today. She brought us yams, so I made you this delicious meal. I knew you were going to come back hungry, so I had plans.
So where is she?
She left for Vivian's house.
Sweet mother-in-law.
You can say that again. Let me just get you water.
Oh, please.
Okay? Enjoy your meal.
Wow. Thank you. Sweet mother-in-law.
I'm so sorry. Sorry, dear. I'm sorry.
Where did you go to?
I went to transfer money for my brother Mark.
Reverse is the case.
I know. Instead of my brother being the one to give me money, I am the one giving him money. Do you know the problem? He said they hardly feed these days. That's the problem.
And your elder brother and his wife, are they enjoying and throwing away food to dogs?
I will not lie you. He's willing to give Mark money. But the problem is that Jezebel. That woman will not allow him give Mark anything. Not even 1 naira. That is the problem we are facing.
Why can't he just go behind her? Like, he can help your brother without telling him?
Did you say behind her? That will never happen. Francis can never remove anything, not even 1 naira, without her consent. It won't happen.
If I may ask, what exactly did your brother did wrong, apart from the money he took?
Nothing, no. Nothing. Absolutely nothing at all. Just the money. Just that. Yeah. What? What is?
Nothing serious, my sister. Just that some people can be so wicked and heartless. That is it.
My darling, forget about it. I'm sorry for keeping you outside. Come, let's go inside.
You have to bribe me.
Yes.
You have to bribe
A
me.
bottle of malt.
Francis, my son, we sent for you because a popular adage amongst our people says that an elder is not supposed to stay at home and watch a she-goat deliver in his teeth. In Igbo language, it is said like this. Okay, Adroma inonono, ewu amono oburu. Some time ago, you made a promise to give your younger brother some money to establish his own business. Even before the occurrence of that incident. But now, it has taken months. We did not hear from you. We now decided to invite you home so we can discuss it one-on-one.
Papa, we could have discussed this on the phone than asking me to come over.
Yes, my son. But don't forget, ndị Igbo tụrụ ilu sị, ụta na-agba enwe bụ n'iru ya. That's why we summoned you here, so that we can sit and discuss one-on-one.
I have changed my mind, and I said it after that incident. I said it openly.
Huh? What? You changed your mind? How?
The money he stole from me is his settlement.
Mbano, my son, you are wrong. He's your brother. Eh?
Mama, it is not wrong. That money could have gone a long way for me. Do you know how I borrowed the money from my friends? And hoping to pay back after my wedding.
Francis, talk to me. What are you trying to insinuate now?
What I'm trying to say is that the money serves as his settlement.
I totally disagree with you. Yes, I disagree with you. After all, how much did he steal from the wedding money? Is it up to 500,000 naira?
I don't know the exact amount. Only him knows.
Mark is your younger brother. One day you for Ara, Francis. No matter what, you are not supposed to. In fact, what I'm telling you, no, you are not supposed to make this decision. That he stole some of the money you made from your wedding is not enough reason for you to swallow the promise you have already made to him before now.
Mama, I have already swallowed that promise because I don't pluck money from the tree.
Well, Francis, please, I am begging you, as your father, please try as much as you can to fulfill your promise to him. He needs this help now. He's in a very critical condition and needs it more than ever. Please, I am begging you, as your father.
But I cannot do that. I've already changed my mind.
Mark is your brother.
See, if you people don't have any other thing to tell me, I have to check my leave now. Use this money for your food stuff. Where?
Take it. We don't need the money. Give it to your younger brother. He needs it more than us now.
Papa, I'm not going to give it to him. I will not do that, and I will never do that.
Neither would I accept this money from you.
Are you taking this money or not?
Come here.
Your brother needed more than us.
Hey!
Okay.
You drove in and I was waiting for you inside. I didn't see you. Hope all is well.
I'm fine, my dear. How are you doing?
I'm fine, no. So why the urgent call?
Papa called me to remind me of the promise I made to Mark after our wedding.
Oh. I thought as much. So, what did you tell them?
I reminded them of what I said after our wedding.
Peter, I mean, these people should just leave us alone. Eh? Mark they are even soliciting for. The guy has already settled himself.
That's exactly what I told them. Do you know they rejected the money I gave to them for foodstuffs and said I should give it to Mark?
You don't mean it.
But I told them I will never do that. I will never do it over my dead body.
I just hope that's not why my mother is calling me.
She called you?
She's been calling and she said I should come home immediately. In fact, please just leave these people. Come inside and freshen up so you can eat something. You know what? What kind of thing is this?
Destiny. Lucy. Yes, darling. Welcome. Thank you. How are you?
Lucy, I'm not fine now. I will not lie, I'm not fine.
What happened? What's the problem?
Lucy, I have not eaten anything today. I'm so hungry.
Yeah. You've not eaten?
I swear.
In this condition?
Lucy, I've not eaten, no. Lucy.
You're beginning to regret it, right?
Lucy, my condition is getting worse by the day. Well, it's okay.
Don't worry, I'll go get something for you to eat. Oh? Just small thing for you to eat. I'll be right back, oh? Okay? I'll be right back. I'm coming.
Okay, Lucy.
Sorry, my dear. I got something for you. Manage.
Thank you.
Let's eat something, okay?
Thank you.
Easy. Just take it. Take it easy, oh?
My stomach. Thank you.
You're welcome.
God bless you.
Easy, so you won't choke. Easy, oh? You're welcome. You'll be fine. Oh? Easy. Just take it easy.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Thank you, Lucy. You're welcome. Brother Mark. When I came to the house, I wasn't happy at all. the condition I met your wife, seriously, I wasn't happy at all. If not that I came here, she would have fainted because she was hungry. I've pleaded with her to go talk to the sister and beg her for forgiveness. And you, please, just try and talk to Brother Francis.
Lucy, please. That's enough. If you want you and I to continue as brothers and sisters, then do not mention Francis or his wife's name in this house again.
That is your problem. You can never listen to anyone. Why?
I don't know what you're talking about here. Why is everyone asking me to go apologize to Francis? What did I do? Why should I apologize to Francis?
Hey, now you're talking. Just go to Brother Francis, tell him that you're sorry for the money they say you stole. Just, you're sorry.
The money I stole.
Lucy. No, what are you even talking about? You want my husband to go apologize for something he knows nothing about? My husband didn't steal that money.
How are you sure he did not do it?
My husband did not do it. He's not a thief. How can you say that? You guys are taking a piss. My husband is not a thief.
It's not your fault. It's definitely not your fault. Thanks for the meal. So you'll be inside.
Bramak.
Lucy, you have to stop this narrative. You guys have to stop this. I mean, Mark can be anything but a thief. My husband is not a thief. He didn't steal the money. How else do you want us to explain it to you?
I just want peace to reign. Excuse me. I just want peace to reign. Just ask him for forgiveness. Just say I'm sorry. Just I am sorry, and that's it. I don't understand. Is it that Destiny is support? It's like she's supporting. Destiny is like you're the problem in this house. You're the problem in this house. Okay, come on, finish up the food now.
I don't even know why everybody is so blind to this.
Blind to what?
Eh?
What exactly are you talking about?
It's so obvious that Mark and his friends, they stole the money.
Stole which money?
It's so obvious. As for my sister, whatever she sees in that house, let her just take it like that.
Vivian.
Yes.
Vivian, you're a woman.
Of course I'm a woman. A right-thinking woman at that. Not the other way around.
What exactly are you talking about?
Destiny is not in the same class with your brother Mark. Look at it now. Destiny has her ND. If not for her stupidity, she should be in school by now studying for her HND. Manu! She just ran to go and meet Mark. Eh?
Mark, my brother is not in the note.
But he is now. Eh? Is it that when you see the truth, you cannot know it again? Okay, let me ask you. What does your brother do?
No, Vivian, what are you talking about? I want to understand what you're talking about.
No, answer me now.
That you're fortunate today does not mean you look down on people. All fingers are not equal.
I'm not looking down on anybody. I'm only stating the fact.
You just did.
No, I'm asking you. Oh yes, Sam.
You just
what
did.
What does your brother do?
You just looked down on my brother.
You haven't answered me.
You just did. That your sister is not of the same class with my brother Mark. Because Mark doesn't have money. Vivian, let me ask you. You're a graduate, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You're a graduate. And my brother Francis is not a graduate. Why did you say that Francis is not of your class? Oh, probably I get it, not to worry. Francis is very rich. Vivian, remember.
I reject that prayer. I reject that prayer in Jesus' name.
It's not a bad prayer. I am not praying a bad prayer for you because whatsoever affects you affects my own brother. I'm only saying that your sister is dying there, she's suffering, she's dying of hunger, and here you are throwing food to dogs.
Lucy, if you had come here to insult me, I will not have it. I will not take it from you. I don't even blame you.
Just just know that your sister is dying of hunger.
It is none of my business.
It is your business.
I did not tell her to
It
get
is
married
your
to
sister.
Mark. I did not tell her
Why
to
you
get
so
married to
crossed?
Mark.
Why you
What is your
heartless?
problem? Am I the one that forced her to get married to Mark?
Of course.
Did I tell her? Did I force her?
No, this is not fair at all. It is not fair.
No, what do you mean that it's not fair?
It is not fair.
No, wait. Am I the one that asked her to get married to a poor man? No, how is that my business?
Really?
How is that my business?
It is my business too. It is your business because she's your sister.
Honey, just tell this girl, I cannot tolerate any other insults from her again. What is all this? After all, the person we are talking about here is even my sister. So what is even your business?
It's my business. 100% my business because the girl in question is married to my brother. Of course, you know my brother can go out there and take care of himself. But what about your own sister?
Let him go ahead. Let him go ahead and take care of himself. What is it? You people should just leave me alone, please. Leave me alone.
Why are we going to leave you alone? Vivian, you see you, You see you. You're very heartless. You're wicked. What's all this?
Am I the one that forced her to marry Mark? Did I force her to marry Mark? What is it? Why won't you just allow me to rest? What is it? I will not tolerate further insults from you.
Who is insulting you? I am not insulting you. If you're sensible enough, you know that I am telling you the truth.
What nonsense truth? What nonsense truth are you telling me?
The truth might be that Mark and his friends might not be the one that stole the money. That is the truth.
So who now stole the money? Who stole the money?
What is your problem? Eh? Are you mad or something? How bugging Kitty now run to like a parrot?
In my house.
Eh? Why did you even bring up that issue?
Good point. Good point, brother. Yes, I will tell you why I brought this issue up is because I went to Mark's house yesterday. Guess what, brother? I saw Mark's pregnant wife, 7 months pregnant wife, lying on the floor, yawning because she's hungry. I had to go and buy bread and coke for her before going to the market to buy soup things. And here is your wicked wife, your heartless wife, throwing leftover foods to dogs.
You must be very, very stupid for saying that. Honey, warn your sister, warn her. Just warn her.
Warn her.
See, whoever that chooses to eat on the floor should not say that he or she has been denied of eating on a plate. Mark chooses to eat on the floor, so whatever he does to himself is his problem, not ours. Do you understand?
Ekwehon, brother, you lie. You lie, brother. And I say, I swear, Zanya. Brother, you lie. Mark, your brother did not choose to eat on the floor. Stop saying that, brother. Brother, what is it? We are talking about Mark, your blood, your own brother.
Enough. Get out of my house. Get out of my house.
Baby, hold on. Listen to me. I do not want you to ever come into this house and bring up this issue again.
I should not bring this topic again because your remote control has said, I have said it. It's okay, brother. Noted. I will go. Mr. Wadero, I will go. I'm leaving.
Francis, sometimes I don't even understand you. You're too quiet for my liking. Your quietness is becoming a sign of weakness to your sister. You just kept quiet and watched her rant all over the place.
It's okay.
It's not okay, please. I don't like it.
Nobody's gonna come here to rant any nonsense again, okay? How come the tiger? People don't know me too well. If I get angry, no one can stand it. Now I'm off now. It's okay.
Meche, just stop.
For now, you see now, you're now. Okay, now. What's up?
Yes, I called. Meche, there is something I would like to ask you. I've asked this question before and I'm still asking again.
Lucy, you have asked me the question before. And you still want to ask it again. Can you why now?
Yes, it's just because I wasn't satisfied with the answer you gave me. Listen, Meche. You know how I got to know you through my brother Mark. And ever since then, we've been close friends.
Yeah, that one day. Yeah. So,
please, Meche, I beg you. My family is tearing apart and it's all because of you people.
That I know. Your family is tearing apart because of that your useless brother who failed to understand what is wrong with him and where his problem is coming from. What I go?
Meche, just stop it. Stop it already. Why are you calling my brother foolish, useless? Why are you calling him names? Why?
Should I call him stupid? Should I call him Anohyang? Let me cap you. If I have another name better than that foolish one, boy, stupid, boy, foolish, what if I have no apology to you now, okay?
Okay, fine. It's fine. It's okay. Meche, please. I beg you. Just tell me. Did you guys do it? Tell me the truth. Did you do it? Please.
Lucy, when I receive your call, I know saying that this kind of vertical talk, now they call me here, make you come cap me. But no, Lele. Lucy, sure you know I like you. If not because of the likeness what I get for you, Lucy, this is our standing here for turning into blood and one then turn into something else. Who is that your brother self? If I like me, on a one way fra, on a kupunisi, how much is that money? What typically change that is tearing your family apart? Is he not ashamed of himself? And I boy for only kupunisi. Let me tell you. When next you call me for this kind of sufficient phone. See there is you see that your brother Farah? Make him thank the senior man, saying that somebody like Mark being brother. If not somebody like me, Michelin, one in sufficient phone of phone now. If you call me a man, the Mark, Father Karina is gonna miss a gusigo now on your Jabeni based on the rise with King Solomon. What I go? I'm not about to claim right King Solomon.
You won't believe she gave us 20,000 naira.
$20,000.
20,000 naira.
Wow. She did well.
Honestly, with all the things she did, she now added this one, 20K. Hi God, I'm so grateful to her.
Thank God she did. 20,000 naira.
20,000 naira.
All right.
It's ours. It's ours.
Lucy, what is it? What is bothering you?
There is no point bugging you with the same issue over and over again.
It's your brothers again, right? Are they fighting?
Yes. I went to Mark's house I met his 7 months pregnant wife lying on the floor, yawning.
Was it hunger?
Yes. She was too weak to even stand up and welcome me. I had to quickly rush out to buy soft drink and bread for her to eat first before going to the market. I went to market to buy things I used to prepare soup for them before coming back.
What about your brother?
My brother went to market, and when he got back, he didn't even come back with anything.
Lucy, I will suggest to tell her to go back to the village and stay. Maybe after delivery she can come back instead of her to be dying of hunger over here.
You think I've not done that? I have. But my brother, he said no.
Oh, really? Then allow them to face their fate.
You need to see my brother, Mark. If you see Mark now, seriously, you're not going to collect anything from his hands.
Tell your brother to go and drop her in the village and come back to the city and hustle for money. What is it?
You don't know Mark. Mark, my brother, he's too stubborn. He will not do it.
He won't. She won't. Nobody wants to do anything. And you are here. Clear yourself for people that don't even care. Lucy, let me remind you that exams are about starting. If you like, you read your book. If you don't like, sit down there and be thinking of your brother. Maybe in exams hall, Mark and his wife will come back and write for you. Excuse me.
You will kill me today. Come on, go, let me see. Come on, go, let me see.
Come on, give me that key. Give me that key.
Mark, leave me alone. Hey! Mark, leave me alone.
Give it to me.
Give me the money.
What is the meaning of this?
It's either you give me this money or you're not stepping up.
What is the meaning of this?
Oh, you want to know?
But I want to go outside to hustle so I can give you money. I can't go with you to the antenatal today. Is that a problem?
Am I going to use tissue paper when I get there? Are you the owner of the hospital?
But I have told you before, tell the nurse that your husband doesn't have money today. Let them take care of you. Tomorrow I'll give you money.
Very good. Exactly the reason you have to come with me. That's the point. Because you have to use your mouth to tell them to treat your wife on credit. Or check your baby on credit.
You haven't even asked the nurse and she says she won't do it. Can't you just leave me go? Let me go and hustle. The earlier the better.
Come and pass now. Mark, come and pass. Mark. Let me see you. Come and pass. Come and pass.
Leave me alone. I'm charging now.
Oh yeah, now.
Leave me alone.
Charge.
I'm charging.
I will charge with you.
I'm charging.
I will charge with you, Mark.
I'm charging.
I will charge with you,
I'm
Mark.
charging.
Charge, Mark. Do your worst. Do your worst. Come and pass. Come and pass now.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Do your worst now. Do your worst. Do your worst.
Destiny, why are you sitting there so comfortably? Aren't you supposed to go for antenatal?
So what do you want me to do? No, tell me now, what do you want me to do now?
What do you mean, what do I want you to do? If your husband refuses to give you the money, why not look for another means?
The last time I came to you to ask for money, did you give me? Didn't you tell me you don't have? So why are you advising me now? Please just avoid me, oh. Avoid me.
Am I the only one living in this yard? If I refuse to give you, why not ask another neighbor? Ask somebody else. We're talking about your health here, your own life.
Madam Social Advisor, so you think it's everybody in this compound that can go and be knocking on their door to ask for money? I'm not a beggar, oh. I'm not a beggar. I cannot go about and be knocking on neighbors' doors for money.
If you cannot ask anybody in this compound, call your sister on the phone. Call her and ask her for money.
Over my dead body. Over my dead body. I will never in this life call my sister and ask her for any money. God forbid. Even if I'm dying, I will never take anything from her.
Wait, but we are talking about your blood sister here.
Even though I know she's my blood sister, no doubt. But you know what? Forget about it.
No problem, oh. All I'm saying is, Go for antenatal. It will help you in delivery. Eh? Not this one your mouth is running. You will need my help, oh. That time I will not be here. Eh?
Special advisor, are you going to give me the money? No. What will I go to the hospital with? Tissue paper? Should I cut paper and go to the hospital? Or are you ready to give me the money? Do you have to give me? Please, if you don't have money to give me, don't advise me.
Sorry.
Don't come and advise me if you don't have money to add to it.
Forgive me, ma. Don't be angry. I will not disturb you again. Don't worry, you come to my door and knock for me.
I beg, avoid me if you don't have money to give me.
I will. God bless you. I will avoid you.
Advice without help.
God bless you.
Jero!
You're welcome.
Are you okay? What's the problem?
I'm deeply sorry. So sorry. They say to err is human, to forgive is divine. I've wronged you. I've wronged your wife. I'm so ashamed of myself, as a matter of fact. Otherwise, in fact, I don't know what to say. I'm so sorry. I do not even know what to say. I've lost my confidence to even kneel before you or stand before you as a friend, Francis. If not for the fact that I was instructed to come confess, trust me, I wouldn't have the confidence to do this. I'm sorry.
The blessing that was meant for you was held because of your sin. Not until you confess it to one another, you shall remain silent. I'm talking to you as a man of God. Go and confess your sin. Tell him you betrayed him.
Francis, I'm sorry. So sorry.
Oh my God. Jerry, you! Do you have to steal from me? Huh? Jerry, do you have to steal from us?
Francis, I had a reason for what I did.
And what is the reason?
Francis, please, I've come for a big favor. I need a very, very big favor. Please, 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 as a friend, I really need you to do this for me. I need about 1.3 million naira for my business. Please.
My guy, it's not that I don't want to give you this money, but right now I don't even have up to 1 million naira in my account. If I do, I would have traveled to China.
Okay. Francis, what about 500,000, please? My business is going down by the day. I just need this money.
Jerry, I don't have money to give to you now.
Francis, if you want me to kneel down for you, I will. Okay, what about 200,000?
Jerry, stop making me to feel somehow. Stop making it look as if I don't want to give you money. You're my nigga now. If I have it, I will give you. Okay? No diro kid no diro.
You're the only friend I can run to in a case like this, please. It's obvious this guy doesn't want to help me. This is exactly what he used to tell me always.
So, you understand, my friend? No diro. Yes, if I have this money, I'll give to you. But right now... Say why? Oh, my friend, come on. Why?
Sorry.
You thought I was not going to help you? Eh?
Sorry.
That's why you made away with the money I realized from my wedding. Jerry.
Sorry, Francis.
Wait. Did you just say sorry? You think sorry is going to solve this? You're a very wicked and heartless man. So, you stole this money all this while and you kept quiet and watched my husband and his younger brother fight all this while? Hey, Jerry, you're mean. You are mean.
Jerry, you know what? Leave my house.
Please.
Guy, I don't want to hear anything. Just sit and watch. You don't want to go, right? You're still there, right?
Go!
Can you imagine? Huh? Can you? Jerry.
Such a heartless man.
Hi, What? What?
Nah, they will not pick up. If you leave for 1 minute, 50 missed call will be there. Now I'm calling back. None of you want to pick. Your sister and her husband came here looking for you.
My sister and her husband.
Did I hear you say my brother?
Yes, your brother.
Ha. Did they leave a message?
No, they didn't say anything. Immediately I told them that you people were not around. They just turned and left.
What could they be looking for? Why were they here?
How am I supposed to know? Mine is if I set eyes on Francis in my house again, it won't be this funny.
Vivian should leave me alone. No? She should leave me alone to enjoy my husband's house. So let her just leave me alone. Hey! She should leave me alone. No?
Mark, my brother, we are deeply sorry for all we did to you, okay? We didn't actually see the truth in you. But you know, sometimes it's good for bad thing to show up and fall off, for good thing to come together, okay? You see, the man who stole our money has been revealed.
Your best man. I'm surprised. Meche told you that your best man was not to be trusted, but you did not agree. Probably you looked at him as one of those touts talking. I'm glad he's done on you now. You know who the thief really is.
And why didn't you let me know?
Meche did. But you did not listen. How do I know if you will listen to me? You see, brother, you're older than me. You're my elder brother. But when it comes to the street, I think I know better.
Mark, please.
There is no need for all this sorry, Vivian.
The most important thing is that we're innocent. At least you found out that we're innocent. You know who the thief really is? Baby. Why? Huh? You don't have to do this. At least they found out that we're not a thief. We're vindicated. Aren't you crying again, oh? Oh? It's okay.
I'm so sorry, sis. I'm so sorry. It's okay.
Something for you. I already know what you have.
Fine. Lucy, calm down. Calm down. Okay. Good news, girl. My brothers and their wives, they're reconciled!
Are you serious?
Yes, darling. They have! I'm so happy right now.
That's good news.
Guess what? The person that stole the money has confessed. Jerry did.
Jerry.
Yes. Well, Jerry.
The best man?
Exactly. The best man. Jerry is so shameless. He stole the money all this while. He kept the money all this while.
And he kept quiet and watched your brothers fight over this.
Each other. Yes. He did.
Girl, I'm so happy for you. Come here.
Thank you.
Finally.
You know what?
I need to pop something.
No, I'm taking you out. You're taking me out. I'm taking you out. Let's go straight.
So, Mama, Papa, the guy who stole our money has been apprehended.
Hey! Hey!
He's no other person than my best man.
Hey! Best man. Or worst man. Hey!
All this while I've been accusing my brother for stealing my money.
Hey!
I actually feel so bad about it, but it's okay. It's okay. That's why my wife and I have decided to change their lives today.
Hey! Jesus!
I made a promise to him sometime, and I want to fulfill that promise before you. So we've decided to bless them with a sum of 5 million naira.
At last. Mark Daria! Hey!
Hey!
Blood is thicker than water.
Oh. He said the truth and we are doubting him. Oh my God. I'm so happy now.
You and your wife should go ahead and
live your life. Choose any kind of business you want to do and continue with your life, okay? Be happy again.
Francis, there, man. There, man. Francis, go. Bless you.
Come on, don't do this.
Hey! Huh? God has done it all. He has done it.
Nah, this life no balance. So, my boss, this life no balance.
One day, cook, I'm not for Nanya and that will ask. What I go? A cook, and one day, what and that for Nanya and that will ask. But no lily. Why not?
I dey tell you na this in the video. You see blood na blood. You maka chuku. Email you mad. Blood na blood. You see blood.
No, I no tell una. No, I no tell una say by the time Francis and Mark go settle, say we no go know. Mark abrace more money. Mark no be better person at all.
Tallest. One their reconciliation no be my Matthias. Your reconciliation about room. What did they worry me here? Michelin. You know you go to number 5M. 5M one neck is in our own share now. Give it a messy. Give our own share now. What are you now?
See, Mark, why no? If you Mark will tell you say that money no be for compensation. Say na money when brother promise him for settlement. Mark, why no?
See, we'll go meet Francis. We go meet Francis for him to settle us. So get settle lie. My boss, you get settle lie.
Nah. Tallest, now. You meet Francis how? You meet Francis. You see Francis. Can you care about Francis? Now what are you going to tell Francis?
I don't understand. No, you're asking me. Meche, you're asking me. Was it not me and you that Francis disgraced in the market? That we stole all the money he realized in his wedding. Was it not me and you? You're asking me for what? He will settle us for insulting us. He will settle us for accusing us. You're asking me for what?
Tallest, you dey make sense, oh. You see, if Francis, who is Francis? Who is Francis? See, guy, if Francis, that guy need to appease to me, Joe. If Francis, you think say if we get the money where Francis get, you think say we know carry Francis go court? Wait, oh. You think say money where Francis get, if we get that kind of money, we know carry Francis go court?
Oh boy, man, you on the board. Tallest, you are there. What I go? Yeah, you on the board, man. Now you know I don't understand now. Later, you know how, where, when. Now okay, busy now. Mother, no Tony Kaliliogo. How? Now Nigeria, which money?
I understand.
Abuna mo tallest when I was still tallest. Who Francis Demi? That guy.
Hey, you mean a guy? If you take it, he bagum already. Guy, let's go and threaten Francis. Who is Francis? Francis. Ababi, let's go there. If you know, Francis won't you Joma say go. Now in wife, now they ginger him. Guy, I didn't obey Francis. Ginger Francis. This guy go settle us. See, Francis, let's go there and threaten that guy badly. See, make we threaten that guy.
I concur with you one day. I concur. I will get you Francis alone one day.
Guy, there. This make this man give us something. Stop holding your
is what, 5?
Take this way, the second room on the left. Should be fine, sir. Calm down. Should be fine. Should be fine.
So make a choice. Don't even start.
Please now. Just come and take.
Check. After snapping plenty pictures, you want to confuse me too.
Do you like this?
Oh, this one is actually fine. No. Oh, this is lovely. I love this.
Oh, then. Fine.
You want the one
At
you're
least
going to
something
bring
I'll
out your
post
chest?
on my IG people like, let me snap.
No, bring out your breast and show them. Nonsense. That one is fine. Aww. Mark, you want them? Hello, my G, my own brother. Are you serious? Okay, no problem. Thank God. Oh, thank God. Destiny has put to bed.
Oh my God, this is great news.
Yes.
What did she give birth to?
A boy.
Oh my.
Yes, latest auntie in town. Call me auntie.
Auntie Lucy.
Yes, sir.
Auntie Lucy.
Yeah, my girl.
I need my boy.
Yeah, my girl.
I'm so happy.
Thank you, Lord, for a safe delivery. So me, Vivian, I am now an auntie. Hey! Hey! Thank you, Lord, for the safe delivery.
I know you're very happy.
Of course, I am very happy.
He's so cute.
I know, just like his father. I'm actually done. I don't know, is there anything else?
Do you need any other thing?
Apart from the banana and granite I wanted earlier.
That. Don't worry, my husband is bringing it.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Let me get her back.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Let me help you bring those bags.
What did you do? Oh my God! Oh my God!
Anything happens to my son,
just leave me alone.
your son you lost touch. I'm so sorry. Take care of your lost touch.
Excuse me. Hello, Brother Mark. What? Please slow down. Calm down, okay? You mean? Are you serious? What? How? Oh, Jesus. How did it happen? It's okay. It's okay. Nothing will happen to him in Jesus' name. Okay? Fine. I'm coming right away. I'm coming. Just calm down, okay? God. Hey, what kind of temptation is this now? It's Vivian. Mark said that the newborn baby fell off from Vivian's hand. Jesus Christ. Hey. What? How am I going to tell this? So
I don't get it. A newborn baby fell out of someone's hand?
Exactly. Please, let's just go. Let's go and see. Meet him, please.
Don't are you going to live here? Are you going to live here? Don't go! Don't go! Stop! Allow me! Allow me! Allow me! No! So you finally know your own! I think you should leave me alone! Don't stop! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Fast! Leave me alone! Fast! It is not wrong with you!
What are you looking for?
I'm looking for my son.
Go back.
No, I can't. I need to carry him. I can hear his cry on that side. Let me just carry him, please.
Go back and take care of your other children yet to come.
No, I can't. I just want to carry my son. He's just a baby, please.
Go! 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 Leave!
My son! Where's my son?
Our son is fine. He's in the children's ward.
Yes, children's ward.
So how is he?
He's fine.
Is he okay?
The doctor said that you need enough rest. Try and rest. No. No, rest.
I want to go and say.
I'll tell the nurse to bring him.
Me, I'll go and bring him myself.
Okay.
Just rest. Relax, please.
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine. Okay, you need to rest, please.
Just rest.
Yes. She'll bring him. She'll bring him rest. You will see him.
Mr. Francis, I suggest you leave it to your wife.
Doctor, is there nothing else you could do to revive the child?
Absolutely nothing. The child was already dead before you guys brought the child here.
Hey! What am I going to say? Who am I going to explain to what happened?
I think it's temptation. So just God will see us through. God is our strength.
Doctor, you don't understand.
Whatever it is, I suggest you go. Leave here before he comes out to see you people.
Leave here and go to where?
Mr. Francis, go to your house or hang out somewhere until this whole thing calms down. Please, just leave it to your wife. I don't want any more troubles in this hospital, please.
okay, I can't new get that down. You can go up with us. Oh, no one even made go.
What is all this? What kind of temptation is this? This one is too much. No. Destiny. I'm sorry.
Biko. Ebezina kwa. Biko. Ndo.
What is all this? Kaya. What kind of temptation is this?
Hey! So chuku mefe man. Ndo. We want you. Oh? Makandu keju apa? Biko. Ndo. Biko. Oh.
Jonas, vieni camminare. Non sai che dimmi? Hey! What happened?
This child is dead.
Hey! Jonas, what really happened?
According to the information we have, they said he fell off Francis' wife's hand.
Hey! Whoa. Was she throwing the baby up or what? What really happened?
That was exactly what I asked when I had it.
Okay, I have lost that grandchild.
Hey!
Very painful.
Very painful. Hey!
They said she fell down with him.
Hey! Oh wow! Temptation! Hey! Obia like this, so they can have mother more the fair. Hey! Hey!
My grandchild. Sorry. You my friend, please. Man, sorry.
What are you doing?
Allow me kill you. No. Your wife, your witch.
No.
They killed my son.
She didn't purposely did that.
They killed my son.
I'm sorry.
Leave me alone. Let me be. This witch.
Calm down. Our wife. Calm down.
Don't leave her alone.
Oh, just leave me alone.
It's okay.
Leave me alone. Just leave me alone.
It's okay. Get out of here! Get out!
Come on, get this guy out of this place. Come on, we're here. Come on. You got to save up. It's okay.
Francis! This is not over yet! It's not over yet.
Let's go inside.
No more peace and harmony anymore in this family. No more peace and harmony anymore. Mama, Mama, come and talk today. This is devil's work. No more in a war. This is devil's work. This is devil's work. I go one day and one day. This is devil's work. I no go agree. Abonyege kwesi. Who go agree? Who go agree for peace to reign? You are one.
My question is, could she have done this on purpose? Well, not possible.
What are you saying? Meche, what are you saying? Everything is possible before your enemies. When hachi ligi ha liegi woto.
No, not always. There are no more enemies. They have reconciled before now. No, now.
Charlene, your enemies can ask you for forgiveness just to get to you.
But go the other way. Like pay, this boy don't go. Just like that. This boy I want to go just like that. A good one.
Just stop crying. You can't continue to cry like this. Okay, fine. Let me just go and make something for you to eat.
I don't want to eat anything. I'm not hungry.
Destiny, you need to stop crying. No amount of tears will bring him back to life.
I don't want anything.
Listen, my dear, I know you're not hungry. But please, just try a little because of your health.
I don't care. I don't care about my health. My health means nothing to me. I don't want to eat. We came back from the hospital. I stepped into the house first. And Vivian was behind me, carrying my baby. Just when I entered, I heard her scream. I immediately ran back. Upon getting out there, I saw Vivian on the floor with my baby lying on the floor as well. Vivian fell with my child. Vivian fell down with my 1-day-old.
Just like that.
Just like that. Just like that. Just like that. Vivian claimed to have fallen down. Nobody pushed her. She didn't miss her steps. She didn't stumble. Tell me, what kind of a fall is that? How can Vivian tell me that she was fallen down and she couldn't grab my 1-day-old? I mean, what kind of a fall? Who does that? How can you fall, leaving a day-old child to drop from your hand? Vivian did this to me. Vivian killed my baby.
This is incredible. Like...
Oh my God. This is too funny. What a funny story. No, how do I explain this to people? How do I tell people that Vivian, my own sister, my blood sister, killed my 1-day-old child just because she hated my relationship with Mark? Because of the hatred. She transferred the hatred to my child. I mean, she could have done anything to me. Not my baby.
Seriously, I didn't get this. I didn't get this at all. I don't understand. How?
My baby didn't deserve to die.
How?
I was too innocent to die, my baby.
This is funny. Seriously, it's funny.
To anyone who cares to listen, let it be on record that Vivian, my sister, killed my baby. My baby didn't make it past the first day. Oh. Oh my God.
Destiny, it's okay. Where is your husband?
My husband is outside with his friends. Didn't you see him?
No, he's not there.
I don't know his whereabouts. I don't know his whereabouts. All I know is that Vivian killed my child. Killed my baby.
Destiny, I know this is heartbroken, but you need to pull yourself together. Do you want to kill yourself? You need to be strong. Please.
I want to be strong. I want to be strong. But how? You tell me how. How do I pick up these pieces? Teach me how to be strong. Because I'm tired.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, my darling. It's okay. Just be strong.
I can't.
I understand. It's okay.
I want to
Just
be strong.
Please, my darling. Please.
I want to be strong. I can't. My baby is gone.
Come on, it's okay. It's okay.
It's not.
You can't just kill yourself about that. It has happened, it has happened.
It was the intention.
I know, I know.
Officer, look at the witch and the wizard that killed my son. Look at them, arrest them! Arrest them!
Young man, you and your wife are under arrest.
Please, take my wife out of this and take me.
Leave the men killer out of it! Can you listen to yourself? Leave the men killer out of it! You are an accomplice! She's the killer! Officer, arrest them both!
I know the one that killed the man's child.
Officer, we did not. We're not murderers, okay? It was just an accident.
It was not an accident! It was deliberate! You killed my son! Officer, why are you looking at them? Take these people away! Move it!
Mark?
Your wife killed my son!
Mark!
Francis!
Let's move. You're under arrest. Let's go.
Move it!
Let's
Move
go.
it! Move it!
Let's go.
Move it! Move! Move! Stop looking at me! Move! Killers! Look at them! Witch and wizard! Look at them! Stop looking at me! You're a wizard! You're laughing! Officer, he's laughing! Killer! Laughing killer! Move! What are you waiting for? Move it! Move it!
It wasn't intentional.
It was intentional! Move! Witch! Move! Look at them from all romantic. Romantic killers. Officer, they're acting romantic. They're killers. Move it! You go inside. Move! Hey! Hey! Killer! Murderer! Inside! You will rot in jail if you don't provide my son. Go inside!
Hey, hold the door.
You get inside for me. Get inside. There is no senior brother here. Speak, killer! Let me see how you're going to suffer. You will suffer!
Peace and harmony anymore in this family. No more peace and harmony anymore. Mama, you dey say, Mama, come and talk today. This is devil's work. No more enough war. Mama, you dey say, Mama, more enough war. This is devil's work. Two brothers fighting. Two brothers fighting. This is devil's work. This is devil's work. This is devil's work. This is devil's work. I go one day and one day. A father and a family. This is devil's work. I no go agree, abonyege kwesi. Who go agree? Imam Papa, who go agree for peace to reign? You are one, stop fighting. You are siblings, stop quarreling. Make peace to reign. This is family matter. Because when peace comes, progress will come. Let's go for peace. When peace comes, progress will come. Peace is the best. When peace comes, progress will come.
Just so we came back from the hospital, my husband opened the door and, I was just behind him. And then he said he was going back to the car to get the baby bag. I was in front. I stepped into the house. And suddenly, I heard Vivian's shout. Of course, she was the one carrying my baby from the hospital. When I heard her scream, I went back. Upon getting outside, I saw Vivian and my child on the ground. Vivian killed my child. My child didn't even step into his house. Vivian killed my child right outside the door.
I understand. It's okay.
It's not okay. Please, Mama. It's not okay. Francis and your daughter killed my son.
God forbid. Mark, Please, such things should not come out of your mouth again.
Why shouldn't I say it again?
Francis, your daughter killed my child.
No.
If they had issues with us, why can't they face us? Why can't they tackle us? Why can't they put it upon us?
Mark.
Why the innocent child?
Oh, Mark, please. Destiny, you people should take it easy, okay?
Where is my child? She didn't intend to kill him, but she killed him anyways. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that.
My children, please put yourself together. The one that will stay will come, please.
Just listen to yourself, mother. The one that will stay will come. Which one? Francis, my own blood brother, killed my son. To what end? What have we done? The fact that they never supported our relation, was it enough to kill my son? And you sit here telling us another will come.
It's okay, my son, please. God knows the best. He's still my grandchild.
God. Please, Mama. Take God out of this. Francis and Vivian deliberately killed my son.
My son. Mark, my son, Biko. It was an accident, Biko. The child we are talking about is also my grandchild.
Yes.
Please.
Mark, please. Please, I'm still begging. But, Mark, is that why you will arrest your own brother? I mean, your own blood brother?
My children, you don't have to arrest your brother because of what happened. He's your blood brother, Biko.
What about my child? What about my son? Mama, what are you saying? It's not okay. No, don't tell me it's okay, because it is not okay. As long as my child is not here, it is not okay and cannot be okay.
Oh.
You still talk about police station? Because I don't have better contact to send them to prison?
Oh, Mark and Wam. Please don't send him to prison. You have to bring him back so that we make peace. Biko Wam. Let us make peace, Biko. I beg you in the name of God.
I'll tell you how we can make peace. It's either they provide my son or they will rot in jail. And they will never hear the cry of a baby in their entire lives.
How can that be possible? Maharano, please forgive them. Hey,
it's okay.
It's not okay! Don't say that! What is okay? No, tell me what is okay.
Mama,
what is okay? What is okay? It's not. It's not okay. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me it's okay. Don't tell me that's okay. It's not okay.
Okay. Agba mbọ atụ. Okay. Agba mbọ atụ n'ogwe. Agba abụọ atụ n'ogwe. Ajụ mbọ ọ bụ zo ha apịara gị. My family is in trouble again.
Again? Is it because of the death of the child?
Yes, precisely. My son, Mark, accused his elder brother and his wife of killing his son deliberately.
What? It's unbelievable.
As we speak now, they have been arrested since yesterday and locked up in the police cell.
Hey, this is serious, Jonas. You have to invite the two parties. Let them come home. Let us sit down and resolve this matter before it will escalate to something else. This is getting too serious.
Thank you. But the question is, what did I do to the girls that made them to back off from where I am? Huh? What have I done they cannot forgive me?
Don't worry, my friend. The gods will resolve all this in their own way. There will be peace in this family again, you know?
I believe you. I depend on him.
Hi.
The gods are faithful.
Francis, my son, Vivian, I beg you all in the name of God, let us all go to your brother's house, Mark, so that we can make peace once and for all. Biko, okunuka ade is in Rioma, and it's not good for you and your brother to be making trouble. Please.
Mama, we have tried. There is nothing we have not done. We have gone there on several occasions for us to try to make them understand that I did not intentionally kill their child. But no, they will not even listen to us. So going back there will just mean us going to go and make a mess of ourselves. Please, Mama, we don't want to go there again.
My daughter, I understand what you are talking about. But no matter what, we have to go back there and talk to Mark. At least all of us will go there. I believe when he sees us, he will calm down. I will talk to him myself.
Mama, you're talking as if we don't want to make peace. We are ready to make peace. We are peaceful people. But they wouldn't even want to listen to us.
Oh, no. Ogom, Biko, I am begging you people in the name of God. Please, let us go.
Nothing will ever take me there. I will not go there.
Francis, you are my first son. Mark is your younger brother, your blood brother. Whatever happened, Igbo people say na iro wanne ade no. I beg you in the name of God, whatever he must have done to you or you must have done to him, we have to go there and make peace once and for all. We all knew that what happened was just an accident. Please, my son, I don't want this thing to continue to linger. We are one family and we need to be happy. Biko Nwam, Biko, eh? I beg you.
Brother Francis, please. Consider what Mama is saying. Mama has been begging you, even Papa. And I am begging you too. Please, let's just go and plead with Brother Mark to forgive you. Okay? So that this our family can still come back to that sweet family people look up to. I beg you, please.
Oh. Hey, Mark. What's up?
What do you want here?
Please calm down.
Calm down. So Francis, you have the mouth to ask me to calm down. You killed my son! You asked me to calm down.
Mark, my son, please, I beg you. I'm your mother. Please calm down, okay?
I should calm down. This wizard! Francis killed my son and you asked me to calm down.
Mark, please calm down. Calm down, okay? Please.
Stay out of this. Please.
Mark, listen, you're taking this too far.
One more word from you, Lucy. One more word from you, Lucy.
Mark, I'm your mother. Please.
What is come?
Destiny, are you keeping quiet? Say something!
What do you want me to say? No, answer me. What do you want me to say?
Destiny.
It's don't you dare destiny me. Don't you dare. Don't even get me started. Witch.
Hey. Destiny.
What are you still doing here? Get out!
Mark, don't you dare call my name again. Get out of my house. This minute, everybody! Get
out!
Stop!
Get out!
Mark, stop!
Mark is okay.
Don't destiny me, oh! Don't provoke me! Don't!
Set, all of you.
He's my son. Mark, I'm your mother.
Get out. Mark, you still here? Are you still here? Get out! Get out. Are you going to go out or not? Are you going to go out or not?
It's okay.
Out! Out! All of you! All of you!
Otherwise, I will start by kneeling down before you do. Few days ago, I was happy that peace has been restored to my family. And now, the devil has struck again. It's painful. Please, my son, Mark. No one is happy that your son died accidentally.
Baba, please. That's the point I won't accept. It was not accidental, it was intentional. It was deliberate. This wizard and his witch of a wife killed my son.
Mark, I did not intentionally kill your son.
You deliberately killed my son.
Vivian, you did. You did. You killed my son. But one thing is for sure, you're going to pay dearly. You're going to pay with your life.
Nine. Mama. Mazi Okeke. Just to prove my innocence to my sister and her husband that I did not kill their son, I am ready to swear by Odonabo.
Look, Vivian, swearing by Odonabo will not make a difference. Okay? It will not change anything. You did what you did. Okay? I am not here to discuss you swearing by any deity. All I want is my son. Alright? That's the only thing that will make a difference. I want my son back!
My daughter, please. We understand how you feel. Please. What happened has happened. You see, Odunabo of this community is not just a deity. For her to agree to swear before Odunabo, it's just to prove to you that it was not intentional. Please.
Odunabo, whatever, it's not my business. As far as I am concerned, Odunabo can be bribed.
May the gods forbid, please. Mike, don't say that about the gods, please.
I won't say the gods take bribe. I said it can be bribed. But that's not why I'm here. That is not... Mama, please stay out of this. So this is it. This is the reason that you reconciled with me. To get close to kill my son. 5 million naira. Take your stupid money. 5 million naira. So this is it, Francis. You came close to me so that you could kill my son. This is not over yet. It's not over yet.
It's okay, Mark. Wait.
It will never be okay. It will never be okay. It will never. Francis. It is not over yet.
Mark.
It is not over yet.
Marky. Marky. Mark.
Mama, I don't even know what else to do again. I don't know how else to say for them to believe me. I did not kill their child. And there is no way I would have done that. How? How could I have killed their child? Intentionally? How?
My daughter, I believe you. Yes, I do.
But my sister Destiny and her husband, they don't believe me.
Calm down. Vivian, just calm down. I've told you, stop worrying yourself, okay? Everybody believes you. Okay? You don't have to worry yourself.
Vivian, my daughter, please don't get yourself worked up, okay? It's well. With time, they will believe you. Anyone.
Will that time ever come?
Of course. Of course. It will. Okay?
Jonas, my friend.
No, okay.
You know, this matter at hand is a very critical one. There's something I want you to do.
Something like what?
I would like you to talk to your son, Francis, in private. Ask him some questions. Let him talk to you as a man. Find out what really happened. You know women and their strong heart.
It's okay. But are you in any way insinuating that my daughter-in-law fell down with the child deliberately?
I'm not saying that for sure. But you know women and their thinking. That's why I would like you to talk to your son. Would I know Kenny you here no napa? Would I know here? You know?
I hope all is well.
How can all be well when my house is on fire?
I've told you people not to allow these things to be walking you up. I've told you before. With no time, Mark is going to come back to his senses.
It's okay. It is not easy for me, my son. Not easy. Well, I called you inside here so we can talk as man to man and as a father to a son. Tell me the truth. How did the accident happen?
I don't understand. How did it happen? Like...
Were you not there when it happened?
I was there.
Now tell me how everything happened. I am your father.
For the second time, because I've told you people how everything happened.
Yes, for the second time.
Papa, are you in any way suspecting anything?
Well, I trust you, my son. But you know women, they can't be trusted.
Papa, for real, I am very disappointed at you. How can you think of such a thing?
My son, speak for yourself. Because women are not men. What you think they are is not really what they are. Well, think about what I just told you and get back to me.
No more peace and harmony anymore in this family. No more peace and harmony anymore. Mama, Mama, you dey see it. Mama, come and talk to them. This is devil's work. Mama, you dey see it. Mama, this is devil's work.
I agreed to swear by Odunahabu just to prove my innocence to my sister and her husband. That I did not intentionally fall down to kill their child. But they have refused to believe me. What else am I going to do? I am tired of talking about the same thing over and over again. So honestly, at this point, whatever thing they want to do, let them just go ahead and do it.
Vivian, that is very wonderful of you. But let me warn you, do not run. Vivian, don't run. Do not run. That thing you are asking for, when it comes, do not run, because we're going to do exactly as you have said. Do not run, I'm warning you.
But, Destiny, you have always known me. I have never been afraid of any human being. Not to talk of you.
Oh, Dogu, well done. No, you've never been afraid. No, it's fine. But your day of reckoning is coming. Your judgment day is already counting. Tick-tock, tick-tock, it's coming for you.
Destiny, listen, I called this meeting mainly because of you. I want to ask you one question, just one question. What makes you believe that your own blood sister would intentionally kill your own child? No, what does she stand to gain by that?
Uncle, please, though, with due respect. With due respect, sir. If you know you've already taken sides with my sister, just say it. No, feel free. You can talk to me. Feel free and just open up to me so that I can gently walk out of this meeting and go back to my house. Because I really don't get the essence of this question you're asking me. What kind of a question is that?
I'm asking you this kind of question because we do not believe that she intentionally killed your child. It was a mere accident.
Okay. Uncle, please let me ask you one question. Have you never seen or heard that a father killed his own child for his selfish reasons?
Well, I've heard, but I've not seen.
Okay. No, that's good enough. Secondly, have you never also seen or heard that a child killed his own father for his selfish reasons?
Again, I heard, but I have not seen.
Uncle, let me tell you this. I have too many reasons to believe that Vivian here killed my child. No, reasons too numerous to mention. This same Vivian sitting here was never in support of my marriage to Mark. From the word go, she stood against me with everything. Even when I was pregnant, this same Vivian took me to the hospital to have my child aborted, but I ran away. And now you want me to believe that Vivian doesn't have any intention whatsoever to murder the same child she wanted to kill while he was still in the womb? Uncle, you want me to believe it's a coincidence? No, it's not possible. Vivian killed my child and I know it.
Destiny, all these things you're saying, you are right. All these things happened in the past. I have no reason whatsoever to want to...
No, you did! Vivian, you have and you did. You killed my child. There is nothing you can say about it. I mean, how do you even start convincing me that you did not?
You were with me then.
I know I wasn't with you. I wasn't with you, Vivian. Vivian, you are an adult. An adult. How can you explain the fact that a day-old baby, as tiny and little as it was, dropped from your hand? How can you explain that you slept with who pushed you? How is that possible? The baby was too big? Was it too heavy? You couldn't even let my one-day-old step into his house. You killed him on his first day. First day on earth, Vivian. And you sit there to tell me that you didn't kill my child. Vivian, what are you saying? Vivian, listen to me. You are nothing but a murderer. No. That's what you are. A baby killer. No. You killed my son. And you know it. You could have done anything to me. But carrying out your anger and your wickedness on my one-day-old is totally unacceptable. If I were you, I would just ask God for forgiveness. Instead of sitting down to deceive yourself that you didn't kill him, ask God to forgive you, because the blood of my one-day-old will forever cry
out, Vivian, will forever haunt you. Murderer, witch, that's what you are, a baby killer. Who does that? My daughter, please, it's okay.
It is not okay.
Mother, it is not okay. No, don't sit there and tell me it's okay, because it is not. As long as my child remains dead, it is not okay and can never be okay. What is okay about it?
Mama, you do not understand. Have you lost a child before?
Don't tell me. How can you step into my shoes? Has it ever happened to you? You didn't lose any of your children, mother, so you would never understand. Nobody should talk to me. I'm not the one that should be talked to.
Talk to the killer of my child. Talk to her to open up and ask God for forgiveness instead of lying and deceiving herself that she's not a murderer. Murderer! Killer! You killed a day old because of your wickedness, and you think God will not punish you? Excuse me.
Trust you. Know what you can do.
You know me, I don't waste time.
Did you call your sister not coming out?
Yes, I did, but you can call her again. Yes.
Destiny! Nemo!
Destiny! Destiny!
Are you sure she's coming? Nebian. The food is ready. Come and join us, eh?
I'm not hungry. I don't want to eat.
You're not hungry?
No, thank you.
Destiny.
See? My daughter. Only God knows that my conscience is always clear. Whenever I finish cooking in my house, and I will make sure that all my children eat with me. But let me go and talk to her.
How dare you? No, how dare you? What's the meaning of this? You mean to tell me that you deceived me here to have my baby aborted without telling me?
What difference does it make?
Are you serious?
Yes. Doctor, so I don't blame you. Destiny! Destiny, come back here! Destiny! Doctor, what? Destiny! Destiny!
me get her bag.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Let me help you bring those bags.
What did you do? Oh my God! Oh my God!
I have come for us to talk one-on-one, woman to woman, sister to sister. As I went to bed last night, I couldn't even sleep. I remembered those days. Those days that we used to do everything together. We used to cook together. We used to go to the stream, fetch water. We basically did everything together. I missed those days. Please, find a place in your heart to forgive me. I did not intentionally kill your child. And there is no way I would have done that. Please forgive me. Destiny, the truth is, the world is so lonely without you. Please, forgive me, please. I know this has brought you so much pains. But please, Destiny, believe me when I say I did not intentionally kill your child. I couldn't have done it. Please, Destiny, please. Please forgive me, please. I want my sister back. I've been lonely. I want you back, please. Please forgive me. I'm asking for Destiny. Please. I'm sorry. Destiny.
My dear, do you know I had to kneel down to beg Destiny? Just guess what she did. She got up and hissed and walked away as if nobody was talking to her.
Right before your mother and your uncle?
No. You know, I had to talk to her alone this morning, so it was just the both of us.
I didn't know that Mark is this mean.
Even my sister.
They should go ahead and do whatever they like. Even in court, I am ready.
But there's nothing else now. They will only take us to court.
Whoever that is pushing him should go ahead.
I know it's those his friends. Those his friends.
Sorry, I'm mistake, sorry. Sorry. You still really big this day for this country. It's strong.
Sorry, excuse me, don't be offended, please. Were you once a student of, it's a high school?
Yes.
Sorry, please, what year did you graduate?
2000.
Mark Onekunam. Mark, is this you? It's me now, Queen Wabweze. That's you.
Queen!
Mark!
Is this really you?
Yes, that is me.
Look at Queen. I wouldn't have recognized you, man. You've added so much weight.
Mark, how are you?
What's
happening now?
I'm fine. Life is good.
Good to see you again. So are you married now?
Yes. I'm sure you're married too.
Of course I'm married now. That's why I'm like this.
Nice. Good to know.
Mark, I don't like what I'm seeing. Truly, I don't like it.
Don't worry now. I'm a hustler.
You know what? Just hold this money first, okay? And type your number here. I'll call you. I'll give you a call. Okay?
Queen, I swear I wouldn't have recognized
but
you.
Even though you're looking okay, though.
Queen, a lot has happened though.
I can imagine.
A lot has happened.
Don't worry, I will call you. I'll give you a call.
All right, thank you.
Do you have your phone with you here?
I think I'm charging it somewhere.
I'll call you, okay?
Mark!
Queen!
Mark! If you don't mind, I don't know if I can.
It's okay.
Thank you. Good to see you. Okay, Queen. All right, now, I'm expecting your call.
He has a very good heart, quite frankly.
You're married to a good man, just like my husband here.
In that case, I think we good husband deserve some accolades.
Yes, we deserve some accolades for being good men
and good husbands to their wives.
Yeah.
You all deserve accolades. All good husbands deserve good accolades for being good husbands. Yes. Oh my God.
Anyways, this is for you, my fellow wife. It's our product. My husband owns the company.
Are you serious? You mean you manufacture this?
Yeah.
Wow. That's really nice.
My brother, I never knew I was sitting with a CEO.
Yeah, by his grace, you know. By his grace.
Lovely product you have here.
Nice. Thank you very much. Thank you for this. Nice. Okay, I'm going to try it. Thank you. You're welcome.
Okay, El, let's drink on.
Most that.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Yeah, cheers.
Mark, since when have you started hiding things from me?
I'm not hiding anything from you.
You're not hiding anything from me, right? So why haven't you been able to tell me what the problem is?
since I've been asking you. Oh, so that girl was your girlfriend?
She was never my girlfriend.
She was never your girlfriend. Okay, so what then is the problem?
She wants her husband to help me.
Please, don't even try to lie to me. She wants her husband to help you, so how is that? That sounds like good news to me, so I don't understand how that will make you look like this.
Her husband asked me to look for a shop. You and I know how much shops worth these days. 1.5 per annum. Where am I going to get that kind of money from?
Her husband wants you to get a shop that would cost you 1.5 million naira. Okay, so how much is he going to give you for this business? Because I don't understand. You want to help someone who doesn't have anything. You're asking the person to go rent a shop worth 1.5 million naira. I mean, where does he expect you to even get that money from? Eh?
Now you see exactly where the problem lies.
Mark, you're a grown-up now. You're a grown-up. You should be able to know when somebody's lying to you. This man is clearly lying to you. He doesn't want to help you. Because, please, you know what? Just get over this. Okay? Get over this. Stop brooding. I beg. She can't help with that. Should I go serve you your food? Should I serve you food? Or you still want to brood?
The opportunity I'm giving to you is a way to pay back. You know, I know how difficult it was for me to convince my husband. I don't want this to slip away from you, please.
Well, unfortunately, this particular one will slip from me. I was very happy when your husband offered me 200 million naira worth of goods. Only for him to tell me that I have to get a shop where they sell his product. Getting a shop there is 1.5 million naira. Where will I get it from?
You know, I will try and convince my husband to do something.
Oh, please, please, please. Trust me, if you give me from now to the end of the year, I'm not sure I can raise 1.5 million.
I heard Francis Onegunam is your elder brother.
Well, not anymore.
Why?
There are things better left unsaid.
It's okay. All will be well.
Amen.
Cheer up, please.
Finally, we're done. Can we move, please?
Mark, talk to me. What is wrong? Are you okay?
I'm finished.
What happened now? What did you
finished. Do? God, why me? Why me?
Mark, please talk to me. What did you do? What happened to you? Mark. Mark?
What have I done to deserve all
Mark,
this? What have I done?
Mark, please, in God's name, just tell me. Whatever it is, talk to me. You're getting me worried, though.
Your husband.
What did my husband do? What happened to you?
Your husband. Goodness.
Hey God, Mark, please now. What did you do again? What happened?
Your husband. Your husband.
What happened to my husband? Tell me now.
Your husband.
Mark, you're scaring me.
Your husband is now a millionaire.
I don't understand.
Philip supplied me goods worth 200 million naira without taking a dime from me.
No, wait.
You're a millionaire.
No, please. Wait, Mark. Okay, wait. So what you're trying to tell me is that
You have goods worth 200 million naira.
200 million naira.
You.
200 million naira.
Okay, so it means that...
I'm a millionaire.
No, not true.
It is true.
Mark.
I have goods worth 200 million naira.
Mark, hold on. Wait. This is a joke, right? It's one of your jokes. No, because I know you.
No, it's not.
Mark, you're joking about this. You can't possibly... Do you know what 200 million naira worth of good means?
Millionaires. 200 million.
Like...
We are millionaires. We're millionaires.
Oh my God. Tell me it's not true. I'm dreaming, right?
A millionaire.
Oh my God. Honey, you're back.
Yeah, babe, I'm back.
How are you?
I'm good, are you?
I'm great, but you don't look okay. What is it?
My brother.
What about him?
Mark is not only going to be rich, but very soon he's going to be the richest in the market.
How come?
He is the sole distributor of that product in the whole Eastern Zone.
These products?
Yes. 1 million cartons of this product does not last one day in his shop.
Wow. Thank God for my sister.
Did you just say that?
Oh yes! Destiny is lucky. She's a very lucky girl. Destiny.
So, Paul, did you call the agency? When did they say our goods are arriving?
The containers will arrive tomorrow.
Oh, tomorrow. Were they specific? Did you ask them the time?
Around 4 o'clock.
Oh, 4 is fine. As soon as it arrives, I like my friends to be the ones that will offload them.
Okay, I will do that, sir.
I'm very serious.
I will do that, sir.
Okay. What about the business with Real Nolly?
We made 74 million naira.
74 million naira is good. So, call the account officer, let him know that you're coming to make deposit. Okay?
Okay, sir. Okay, sir.
Real quick. So, what about the business with Henry Asoko? How did it go?
I don't know about that, sir.
How can you not know? You're my manager. Make that call as soon as possible. You understand?
Okay, sir. We'll do
We'll
that, sir.
Remember, my friends should be the ones that will offload that container.
Yes, I will do that.
Good.
I will do that.
You can go.
Okay, sir.
74 million naira from Real Nolly. Good business.
My uncle said make I give you now.
This money. 90,000.
90.
Hey! 90,000.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Madam, you know that. So you have to digest that. Let's give him digest that. I wait for a guy. See, nobody. Everybody now is aware that level of change. Level of change you go, Maga Panigo. You understand? We are no longer in the same level with him. Okay, what? Maga Panigo ngi bazu aga. Eh? Mark, you know they can't see us again. Eh? The one where they verse me pass, Mark go, they send that useless manager. Making con they give us this stupid change here. Eh? Making con they give us this nonsense change. God, see, if for Mark, I am not ready to serve Mark. I don't ready to serve Mark. Cha. I wait for you see that we borrow all those offloaded. Man, here for Mark again. Nothing gonna make me do that kind of work again for Mark. I will never serve all over my dead body. And why am I serve for Mark? Who is Mark?
Obe, what is your problem? No, Meche, help me and ask you, Obe, what is your problem? You are here now ranting. Makachuku man serve Mark again. I will not do this one. I will not serve him again. I will not. Obe, if you are the one in this same position, this peanuts you are complaining about, you will not give us shishi. Obe, you will not give us 1 naira. And you are here and complaining, I will never serve Mark again. I will not do that. I will not do that. Nah, keep your problem now. No, what is your problem? Eh? As if God give one now, he gave you 1 naira. He gave you go kwones yokunu. Mba kwones yokunu. Is anybody holding you?
Toles. Kowali akowata. Mark is not only paying us well, but paying us double. Paying us double. What's the problem? Let me tell you. The problem we Igbos have is greed. Greed.
Meche, minus me. You know Kuntana minus me. Don't count me.
Anyuku. Get Kankowalagan. Anyuku. If Mark keeps on paying us this amount of money, Oga, in 1 year, Ngari take shop na laba. What I go? Ngari take big shop na laba. Tore down na shop. Yasi amako. Umi you have go now. One bunye mungwafia. I supply mungwafia. No, next 3 years one go GLK.
Obe. Meche. It's not as if I'm asking Mark not to help us. Because the truth of the matter is, if Mark decides to help us, okay, so favor me. But in a situation whereby he refuses to help us, I get here when he's in a year again. Are we going to point gun on his head and collect all his money? No. So therefore, we should be grateful and come eleme. Eh?
Dollars. No be me and you and Mark they suffer for this obodo. No, Obrani na Mark na tafu na this obodo. Na tafu even when his brother settle him with audio money, with audio settlement. Obrani na Mark na tafu until Mark meet his destiny here. Get us the church to offload now. Omukwe menu work and serve for Mark. Instead I go serve Mark, make the like jam me make a die.
Ogbe, make I cap you. The destiny helper Mark is talking about is a lady he helped during their school days. Let me ask you something. During your school days, who did you help, Ogbe?
I help myself.
If you go near Onyanyuku, you helped yourself.
Yes.
And Mark helped another girl. Now the girl don't return the match. You will never know cosinari.
No, ask him. Ask him. See, Ogbe, nobody is holding you not to work for him. Nobody hold you say, Ogbe, you must work for Mark. Ogbe, you must upload for him. If you decide not to work for him again, bayawa. You gotta go. And when I'm like, we're not forcing you. Tido. You gotta go. You better see him and lose that ball. You will see him and lose. If you want, wait. Let you like a year. Tido now.
No shaking. Dollars. Noted. Noted. That water going
now. Wabiko.
See, manifesto Wagi be say I no go serve Mark.
No serve him.
As he don't decide say now offload, you go to offload on 1 get ready a minimum offload container.
Oh boy, if you call me tomorrow to come and offload for you, my boss, if you can pay me when I work for you.
He will not even pay us well. Dollars. Don't be my 30K. I'm saving up for people. Don't be wish.
Were you not the one that said you will not work for him again? Yeah, he's giving us. Now leave this peanut for us.
Waiting be your own now.
Enya, leave this peanut for us.
You don't see where blind person mismanage waiting match for like. Abab, you give me my own 30 and make us and save up one now.
Guinea. HM is not peanut.
Can't money make us save up for a bag. I know you do a fluid.
Yeah, can save up 1 year.
Which way they catch money like? They catch money like human being. Now, maybe I can save up one now.
Yeah. Make sure they up 30. And you're going to 31.
Now, which one?
No, I should give.
No. Yeah, madam.
Like giving that one.
Yeah, Nana them buano here, my good scout. Listen to me. Dollars, I'm back here. I'm question of blow your name. One the one man work happy man.
If you call me tomorrow for flood, I will do for you. So long as you pay me well, in the annual boy, like greedy man. If you like, bring 80 feet.
Before 1 year, I'm not invite Nagori to live. You lose everything.
But get me so nice, Webia. Hey, it's your boko. In the annual boy, people in the annual greediness will kill you. Look at his life. Dollars. Can you imagine? I don't remember. Being at home, I'm not gonna.
If I tell you my story, you will cry for me. It's a pity. I'm in a
So, on behalf of my family, my beautiful wife here, evergreen, ever blazing, ever gorgeous.
Hello.
One and only.
One and only.
So, after everything, I decided that, during this housewarming reception, I decided that my friends and family and I, and my wife, that we should have a private party, and that is why we're all here today. Okay. So, without wasting much of our time, we have to toast. Wisdom leave. So, toast to long life, prosperity, and one and only.
One and only. Hello.
All right, so I love you.
I love you too.
Wisdom leave. So that's it. In this life, it is good to be good. Like the old saying, be good to anyone you meet on your way up. You never can tell who you met on your way down. True. So, the money Francis gave me to give you, I gave it to her.
Somebody help! Stop! Please, I beg you. Somebody help! Help me! Somebody help! Somebody help me! Somebody help me! Somebody help! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Leave me!
Hurry up, Nick, I can't do my own now.
Somebody help! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Somebody help me! Leave me alone!
Stop! Are you okay? Are you okay? Wayne! Idiot! Wayne, did they hurt you? Are you okay? Are you okay? Sorry. Okay, let's go. Come, follow me. Wayne, you're still here. Why are you crying?
Nothing.
You said nothing. Okay. What are you going to do when you get home now?
I don't know, nothing.
Nothing.
My stepmom says she doesn't have money to pay for my school fees this term. You know she's not my real mom.
But didn't you tell her that we've started the exam?
She knows everything now. She knows everything. I wish my parents are still alive.
It's okay, Queen. Huh?
Death has done a terrible thing in my life.
Queen, you know you can't afford to miss your exam this year. Eh? If you do so, you are going to repeat class next year.
But Mark, what do you want me to do?
I'll give you the school fees.
What?
Yes.
Where are you going to get the money from?
My brother sent me some money to give to my parents. So I will get your school fees from there.
No. What are you going to tell your parents?
Don't worry, I will sort it out.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Oh, that's so nice of you. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
So you have to start reading now. You know, I will be peeping from you.
You're not serious, Mark.
Let's go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Bia. Chekwao, you mean that girl was the person you gave the money Francis sent to us?
I didn't want to mention it, but...
My son, I'm happy for you. This world is a small place. Look at it now. The small thing you did for her in the past has virtually changed your life. Huh? Look at the mom.
Well, not everybody will do what she did. God bless her.
Amen.
Amen.
So, what can we...
At the sudden rise of my brother Mark, God would definitely bless that lady for me always.
My dear, I have learned a lot from your brother's life. It's good to be good. Yes. It's good to show kindness to people. If you're traveling and you see a stranger, be good to that person, because when you're coming back, you still meet that person. It's good to be good.
Exactly. That was the same thing my brother said. But you know, not everybody remember the past. Not everybody.
Exactly. Not everyone remember the past. Life is strange, you know? Look at your brother right now. His business is now opening a new house. God.
Isn't God wonderful?
Honestly.
A turnaround for my brother. I am so excited.
You know I
I am here.
For you.
Oh!
And give this to your friend.
Best brother ever! I've always known you're my best brother.
I know, right?
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Ever. Thank you so much, big bro. I appreciate. Thank you.
It's alright. When I come back from Port Harcourt, I'll give you another one.
You give me another one. Oh, I want to faint. But you know I deserve it.
Of course you do.
I deserve it now.
Of course you do. I remember those times when you came to bail me with 10,000.
My last car, big bro, do you know I sold my handbag? Seriously.
I'll get you 4 handbags when I come back from.
I trust my big brother. Hey, I'm for the road for you.
Move it. Move it.
You and your move it, I will move. Shopping calling, best brother ever. I'll see you.
I'll see you today.
Please, be safe.
I will.
Okay.
I will. You too. Take care of yourself.
Alright, you too. Bye.
Yeah. Come to my office right now. Sheila, what is wrong with you? You're acting like you don't know these people. August and Bishop Holdings, they're very rich, so tell them 800,000. All right. For the sake of our friendship, 750. 750 is fine. Guy, no, they look those people, they get money. No, they Just tell me you want your own girl. All right, for you, 700,000, that's it. All right. So my manager will call you later. All right, bye. So, manager, that's a call from Shilaf concerning the business that we have with Bishop and Ogazi Holdings, okay? So you call him later so that you guys can work things out, okay? That reminds me. My account officer will call you later. He would give you 600,000 so that you can give 200,000 each to my friends. Huh?
But it's only 2 people that work, sir.
What do you mean by it's only 2 people that worked? What about the third person?
That I can't tell.
Which of them? Of course, it's going to be matching. All right, I'll call him to give you 400,000 so that you can give to the people that worked.
Okay. Boss, Mr. Dintito demanded for 500 cartons of orange berry.
So what is he doing with 500 cartons? Are you sure he's not taking a second wife? All right, now, well, since he has called you, you go down to the store, ask the boys to load the truck, and then you can deliver 500 cartons to him.
Okay. Okay.
Also make him know about the increment.
I'll do that.
What shall I say?
Nobody's not want to quack of Megan.
Osolo Granya Koa Bunchina.
Tallest. That reminds me, I asked you and Meche to come. Where is he?
Yeah, Meche. Oh, you don't know him again.
Oh, he went to. Oh, Meche. Well, Tallest. I remember way back when I had nothing. So Tallest, you have been loyal, you know. Now that God has blessed me, I've acquired, wealth. It is time for me to bless you. Did you remember Francis' wedding? After helping them, they called us thieves.
Money we no even reach 1 million.
1 minute. Which bank do you operate with?
Zenith Bank.
Zenith. That makes it easier. Account number?
22
22
53
53
55
55
9704
9704. You carry this one for head.
And a boge, Ubanego. The money matter now.
1 second. Yeah, Tony. I just forwarded one account number to you right now. Yeah. Credited with 10 million naira. Yes. Why? Alright, first thing Monday morning then. Alright. No, we'll talk about that later, Tony. Later. Alright, bye.
10 million naira. For me. Hey! Uncle Balubo! Tato! Papaya! Pission!
Stop.
Hey! 10 million!
Stop.
Jesus!
For a start. At least. With that, you can start with anything of your choice.
Yeah, Ozubo.
Okay, with the pause.
10 million. Uncle Balubo! Tato!
This particular advert is very colorful and I like it. Who's there? Come in.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Are you Mr. Francis Onebunam, sir?
Yes, I am.
We are from National Drug Law Enforcement Agency. You have been invited to our office for some questioning concerning some suspected containers that arrived previously.
Suspected containers?
Yes, sir.
And what does Drug Law Enforcement Agency has to do with suspected containers?
With all due respect, when you get to the office, everything you need to know will be unfolded to you.
Okay, excuse me. Hello, Commissioner. Good day, sir. Yes, we're fine. Okay, sir. Some men walked into my house right now. They identified themselves as Drug Law Enforcement Agency. That I'm being invited to their office for a suspected container that's arrived to town. Yes, sir. Oh, yes. Commissioner of Police wants to talk to you.
Hello, sir. Yes, sir. Mr. Adebayo, sir. Yes. Unique Street, opposite ShopRite. Okay, sir. Yes, sir.
Hello. All right, sir. Thank you.
Shall we?
So?
Please, let's move.
Okay. Honey, I'll be back, okay?
Just like that.
It's okay. It's fine. Let's go. Be cool, huh?
Please, take care of yourself.
It's okay, hold on.
Let's go.
Barrister, you're welcome.
Thank you.
So, where's my husband?
Madam, the music has changed.
How do you mean the music has changed?
A substantial amount of cocaine was found in the midst of his goods.
Hey! They have conspired against my husband. No, it's not my husband. So what is happening? Where is he now?
He's under detention as
Hey!
we speak.
Who is doing this to us? My husband. Cocaine, how? From where? Hey, barrister. Somebody is doing this.
Just calm down.
No, barrister, don't tell me to calm down. Where did he get cocaine from? From where?
Lucy, what you need to do is to pray, not the other way round. If you like stand here and cry from now till next year, your tears will not set your brother free. What you need is prayer, and not these tears. Please. It's okay. Shh, it's okay. It's okay. I'm here for you. Everything will be fine, please. Just believe in God. Please, come here. It's okay. It's okay. All right, let's go inside. Okay? It's okay.
Hey, Eliza, it's okay. It's okay. Stop crying. I know the gods must help us. They will surely rescue our son.
Ọkụkpọọlụkpọ.
Ichie eze ama mbọ.
Ọkụkpọọlụkpọ.
Ichie eze ama mbọ.
Ọkụkpọọlụkpọ. Odogwu.
Good to see you, man.
Odogwu.
Hey! Money fit you.
They say no more.
I see you there.
And you are doing well.
Oh, thanks to God.
Ọkụkpọọlụkpọ.
Ichie eze ama mbọ. Hey, so how's everything now? How's business, family?
Everything is fine, we thank God. But there's a problem. There's a very big problem.
A problem as big as Ichie eze ama mbọ. I don't understand. Is there any problem that you cannot solve with the kind of money that you have?
Ọkụkpọọlụkpọ is about your brother Francis. Your brother Francis was arrested yesterday.
by the NDLA. Yeah. Cocaine was found in your brother's goods. So the NDLA arrested him yesterday. That is why I'm here.
Cocaine.
Cocaine? Too bad.
So do you have the address or where they might have taken him to?
Yeah. Their office, the one opposite ShopRite. There's a saying that said, blood is thicker than water. You really have to do something before it's too late. Okay? Too bad. Okay.
Who is there?
Let her in.
You! What has my husband done to you? What has he done to you?
Hey, Vivian! You get a hold of yourself. What is wrong with you? Who do you think you're holding like that? Listen to me. Do not ever in your life touch my husband like that again.
And what if I do?
What
will you do?
What? Get a hold of yourself. You're taking a piss. Don't piss me off.
Amaruna! Come here. Bundle this field out of the house.
Eh? What? Take her out of his compound! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! I'll come back for you! I'll come back for you! Leave me. Get out! What did we ever do to Mark that warranted him treating us this way? Eh? What did his brother do to him?
Just stop. Stop saying this. Stop it. I don't like it.
Lucy, go and tell Mark. If anything happens to Francis, I will not forgive him. I swear by my father's grave, I'll deal with him. I'll make sure he doesn't see the next day.
Really? Just stop this thing. Why are you saying things you're not even sure of? Why are you saying it? Are you sure? You're not sure yet.
It's so obvious. He planned it.
Planned what?
He conspired against us. Just because his son fell out of my hand and they just think I did it intentionally. I have explained and explained that it was an accident. But no! They will not even believe me.
Stop. Vivian, just stop. Stop it. Stop it. I am tired of this thing. Stop it. Just stop. You're just saying the things you're not sure of.
What is so obvious?
Stop it.
Hey, Parisa, you're welcome. You're welcome.
Welcome.
So, how is he? Have you seen him?
Well, I saw him and we spoke at length.
Oh, okay. So, the cocaine thing, did they really find cocaine?
Well, yes, they did.
Hey. So, wait. Is he responsible for it?
Well, he knows about it.
Are you his wife?
Yes, he's my husband.
Madam, I have a search warrant to search this entire building. You're supposed to remain where you are while we do the search.
Officer, my husband is innocent.
Madam, please, I'm not here to argue with you whether he's innocent or not. We're here to search the building and that is what we'll do. So when you get to court, you can argue that. Officers, sir, please stay with him. You come with me. Madam, please show us the way.
Move.
Don't worry, God is your strength, okay? Destiny.
Lucy.
Aside Francis being my brother, how will you feel if your sister becomes a widow?
I don't understand. What are you talking about?
Talk to your husband.
I should talk to my husband.
Yes.
Lucy, the last time I checked, my husband happens to be your brother. So how about you just telling him yourself? You can talk to him.
But you just saw what happened. He refused to talk to me.
Maybe he wasn't in a good mood today. So you try again. Okay? You just keep trying. Alright?
Destiny, why? No, why are you doing this to your sister? Why?
What exactly am I doing to my sister? No, tell me because I'm confused. What am I doing? Lucy, I don't know what you're talking about. Okay? But whatever it is, I do not really care. And please, tell that sister of mine that she won't be the first person to become a widow. Neither will she be the last.
God forbid. Nothing is going to happen to your sister.
Amen. And amen.
Leave me alone now. I am short of words. I can't even believe she said that. Yes. Why not? I give up.
Let me be the one to drive you guys today.
No, I will drive.
I want to be your personal Uber.
Really?
So you guys get to the
Sexy Uber. Oh, don't worry. Let me open the car for my brothers. Please, queen. Please stop being dramatic. Thank you. I love you. you guys. Love you too. Hope you're still going out tomorrow. Look at you. Must we go out every day? Please come inside.
Yes, I understand. Calm down, okay? Just slow down, girl. Nothing is going to happen to her, okay? She will be fine, yes. She will be fine. Okay, darling. Don't worry, I'm going to call you back, okay? Alright, take care for now. Bye.
What did she say?
She said Vivian is being hospitalized.
Are you serious?
Yes. She's even crying like a baby. She said they need blood transfusion.
Is it that serious?
That is what she said. It's very serious.
Let them buy blood now.
Destiny is sick. She cannot even donate blood.
If she's sick, she shouldn't try it. But if I may ask, why doesn't she want to buy blood?
She said she doesn't want a blood of a stranger in their family.
Destiny. She so much loves her family.
That is destiny for you. She loves her family so much.
Honestly, both of them love themselves so much.
Yes. They love themselves so much. And I wonder how someone would like somebody so much and still hate her with the same energy. I don't understand it.
But with his influence, I was able to have a conversation with their main man. The man said that he will be prosecuted on Monday, but because of the commissioner, that they are going to put some things under consideration. So he said that I should bring 250 million naira.
Wait. 250,000.
250 million, Papa.
But I and the commissioner pleaded with him. Then he reduced it to 200 million naira. That will be brought on Monday.
200 what? Where am I going to get that kind of money from? Where am I going to get that? 200 million from where?
Barrister Biko. No Igbo. What we call this kind of money is Agukata, Abawara. It's unheard of. 200 million naira. Please, my son, let me ask you for a favor. Help me. Can I go with you? Maybe you can see me. An old man from the village. They will consider my son. Please. Big one. Can I go with you?
No, you can't. And please, if there is anything we can do from now till Monday, let us do it. Before you be transferred to Abuja for prosecution.
Transferred to NNEBE.
Barrister, it's my thought. We are talking here. We are talking about my son, Biko. Barrister, please. I don't want my son to be transferred to Abuja, Biko. God of women. God of Hannah. Where are you? Let me know. Hey! Francis,
Just tell me where. No, tell me where. Where are we going to raise that kind of money from? 200 where? Hey!
Even if we decide to sell all these properties, who is going to offer us that amount now? Now that the country is very hard. Things are difficult. Where am I going to get that kind of money from? From eBay. Why are all these things happening to me now? Why? I want to know what I have done to deserve this. 200 million.
Vivian, I have told you severally that lamenting will not stop this. It will not solve this matter. Please calm down, relax yourself.
Did you hear what he said? He did not say 2 million. Or say 20 million, Kitty, 20 million, Kitty. 200 million, from where? From where? Look at our country now. Who is going to offer me that kind of money?
It's okay, Vivian, it's okay, everybody. So where drop? All I know is that. Where is it? I didn't for number. I'm not for uncle. A wife way. Hi! But one thing I know. My son, his head will not end there at Abuja.
Amen. Amen, no, Papa. Amen,
money will not claim his head.
Amen.
Not happen.
Amen.
Stop crying. Meanwhile, lawyer, thank you, my son. Thank you so much. We will do our best to make sure it comes out. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Hi! Oyibo.
Come sit here.
My husband traveled to Abuja and his number is not reachable at the moment.
Hey! What kind of trouble is this?
How? Chimebo what is
What's going on? What's wrong?
Hey, don't even try it.
No, Destiny, tell me what is wrong with you? You mean to tell me that you don't know the reason we are here, right? Excuse me.
My daughter, please calm down, okay? I can explain. Okay. They said Francis should bring 200 million naira. If not, they will take him to Abuja and he will never return again.
200 million? I mean, how is this supposed to be my business? And is that why you're talking to me in that tone and manner in my own house? No, I don't get it. Has anyone here told me about this? Did any of you tell me? So why are you... Goodness, I don't get it.
Fine. Let's assume you don't know about the money. You mean to tell me you don't know about Francis being arrested too?
How is that supposed to be my business? I don't understand you. Francis was arrested. Oh yes, he did drugs. Did I arrest him? Did I send him into drugs? I mean, how am I coming into the story? What is my business?
Hello? Why are you like this?
No, why are you like this, Lucy? No, you answer me. Why are you like this?
Hey!
Did I arrest Francis? Did I send him to go do drugs?
It's okay, madam.
How dare you come into my house and you raise your voice at me? If you dare talk to me in this manner again, I will send you out of my house.
It's okay. I am not here to exchange words with you. I am not here at all. Please, I am here for my brother.
Then you have to learn some manners. Alright?
It's okay.
You have to learn some manners.
I forbid both of you from talking again. It's okay.
What nonsense. It's okay. You come to my house and you raise your voice to... What do you think you're talking to? Where do you think you are? Are you in the market?
This is okay.
Are you alright? This is my home. No, mommy, no, it is not okay.
Oh, stop! What's wrong with you?
I'm in my house. You can't come to my house and try to order me around. Are you my boss? Are you my husband? What is all this?
Destiny, it's okay.
Daddy, you
It's
can
okay.
see that.
It's okay.
Lucy, Daddy, you can hear her. Lucy!
I'm sorry.
That place, that is where the beacon ended. The beacon is there. Look at the other side. There's a corresponding beacon there, where you have L form. As you can see, the property is so vast. Hearing me? Yeah. And bounded by this property these properties behind. This one belongs to one of these business mongoose based in Malaysia. The other one belongs to the SSG. And this one is a property of the army, of an army general.
Sir, you should understand that we are not buying all these properties. We are just buying an empty plot of land. You should understand.
I'm just referring to the owners of these properties to convince you that this place is a strategic land.
So, how much is the land?
8 million naira.
It's what?
Giveaway price.
It's too much now.
What is too much?
Okay, sir, we can offer 2.5 million.
2.5 what?
Million.
So, how many square meters is this land?
I don't know the square meters actually, but I know that this land is 100 by 100 feet, complete.
I don't think so, but let's cut the whole story short. If you ask the owner of that property about me, my name is Obai in Penang, Malaysia. He will tell you about me. Yeah, I'll add 100,000 to what he just said.
I don't like 2.6 million.
I just bought a new car. See that new baby? I just bought it. So looking at your situation, that's why I want to add what I added to what he said. So if you like it, we'll go to the bank and do the transaction at once. Okay?
Please, my children, listen to me. Look at me. Help me.
Okay, I should ask 1,000 naira for your transport. That's what I can add. Thank you.
8 million naira. From 8 million to 2.6 million. Hey. Oh. Anyway, let the land go. After all, my son's life is more than this property. Okay, I have accepted your offer. Yes, accepted. How did I get the money? Gentlemen and ladies, please wait. I accept your price.
Barrister Jude, I have the check in my car. If you guys are ready to take the price I told you guys, I'll give you the check.
So how much did you say?
16 million.
60 million? Oga, if you were the owner of this house, will you sell it for 60 million? Just look at the house now. No, plus everything inside, or the furniture, everything inside.
Madam, it's business. You either gain or you lose.
So, Oga, in this case, am I supposed to be losing or gaining? No, now, just take a look at the house. Look at the lights. Look at it. Look at that one up there.
No, please, we have a situation at hand here. And you know what I'm talking about. If there is anything you can do, please do.
Oga, please. In fact, let me tell you the honest truth. My husband's life is at stake. And this 60 million you're pricing this house, it will not go anywhere. Please, just reconsider.
There's nothing I can do. I can't go beyond like 60. No. 60 million or nothing. On another Nigeria. Things are just, are you not aware? Things are get. No.
We all know how the situation is in Nigeria. But please, if there's anything you can do, just consider, please.
There's nothing. You guys could try someone else. Like, I have something to do. Like, I'm a very busy person. Like, when I call me, you guys should just call me. Okay? Thank you, madam. Do.
So, this house has been sold, as we all agreed on, including his cars and even my own too. His two landed properties at Owerri Road has also been sold.
Oh, wow.
He has 30 million naira in his bank account. So by the time we add up all these things, we'll be having a total of 119 million naira.
Thank you very much. Thank you, my daughter. In fact, you are such a very wonderful daughter-in-law. I must say I am proud of you. I appreciate this effort. It's all right. We raised 3 million naira. I sold the only land I have. Yes, just to make sure my son comes out from this tunnel.
Well, I have 1 million naira. I can bring it.
Huh?
Lucy.
Yeah. Adam.
Come here. Thank you so much. Thank you. Papa, thank you.
Stand, my daughter.
Mama, God bless you. Thank you so much. You know, my mother also sent me 100,000. So yes, I'll add to it. So by the time we add everything together, what we'll be having left is about 76,900,000.
Hey.
Yes.
Yeah, but na happy about it.
Where on earth are we going to get this kind of money? Who is going to give us this kind of money? Eh?
Don't worry.
The money is still very huge.
Don't worry, God is going to make a way for us.
Exactly. Amen. I'm just believing him at this point because I don't even know what else to do.
The God of impossibility will make a way for us.
Amen. I believe him because at this point, I don't even know what else to do. I've sold basically everything. I don't know what else to do.
Well, I got Mark on phone.
Really?
Yes, Papa. Yes. But the problem is, he didn't sound well.
Hey.
But not to worry, I believe once we go there, I mean all of us, once we go to his house, he's going to have a change of mind.
I don't think so.
Why?
I don't think he would like to see us. Because I have tried on several locations to call him, but he vehemently refused to pick my calls. So I know he will not. I know he will not.
My daughter. Ndị Igbo say anyukota mamere oba ofufu. Nna yobore. Is it not true? I believe what Lucy said. We will all go to his house, all of us. By the time he will see us, ndị Igbo say anya na aso. By the time he will see us, he will be very serious to listen to us. And no one. Eh? Or what do you think?
He's going to do something. He's a human being. We can't just sit here and then make things happen. Let's go out. Yes. Let's go and beg him.
It's all right. It's all right. You've all spoken well. But let me quickly remind you that Francis is my son. And Mark is also my son. Abu will always say, no, eh? No matter how tall an okra tree grows, the planter will always bend it to pluck his okra. There's no way he can see us. We are his parents and ignore us. No. So I believe my daughter. He must make a shift. Yes. So I support my daughter. Let's make a move. Yes.
Mark, I want to tell you something. If anything eventually happens to Francis, you will cease to be my in-law. Yes, it's not a threat, but a promise. You are not saying anything. Hey, Mark, so you don't want to say anything, okay? You don't want to say anything. Don't worry, you will hear.
My son.
Mark, I am really sorry for everything we have done to you and your wife. Please find a place in your heart to forgive us, please. Your only brother is about to be prosecuted. Please, Mark, please forgive him and save him from going to jail. Life imprisonment, please. Please. Mark, please. Please.
How can you?
Just You're my sister. My blood. Blood, they say, is thicker than water. Please, just help me talk to your husband. Please. Talk to your husband for me.
Your elder brother is about to die. You're gonna happy because for our sake, please forgive him. For our sake, because
Deep down, I know you're a good man. Please, just do this for me. I beg you. Please. Please. Please.
Remember, it's only 2 of you I have as my male children. No other. Biko mama. Asina iwe nwanne adi eru n'okpukpu. Please, my son, have mercy. Look at your father. Look at me. Hey! Hey! Hey!
I have collect favor from God. I don't collect you. I don't collect favor from God. God don't do one for me. Now only God fit to do this kind thing. He don't do one for me. No be man. Now only God fit to do this kind miracle. He don't do one for me. This miracle. Now only God fit surprise me like this. Like this. Hallelujah, teenager. Abulu buche manu, fakagi bumu yeriwa, machima kwera.
I want to use this opportunity to say thanks to everyone, especially my brother Mark. Thanks for bringing the money. Please, I want you all to find a place in your heart to forgive my wife and I for everything we've done wrong. Okay? My mother-in-law and Lucy, we want to say we love you. And also on behalf of my wife and my child, I want you to find a place in your heart to forgive us. Please. Papa, as for the land you sold, don't worry. Very soon I'm going to replace it. And as for that house, I built it. And I promise very soon I'm going to build a mightier one than that.
Amen.
And everybody will be happy again.
Amen.
Mark, thank you so much. Thank you.
All right. Francis, I don't think it's a time to discuss your loss, or it's time for any of us here to talk about the past. I think it's time for us to move on and unite once again as a happy family. Your cars, house, land, properties, he did not lose any of them. The men that came to buy them are actually my boys. I asked them to buy it, which means I bought it. but I bought it in your name.
Hey! Jesus Hey!
Which means you did not lose any of them. I bought it and I kept it for you.
Hey! Jesus
When I go upstairs, I'll get you the documents to those properties.
Oh, praise be to the gods.
Most importantly, Francis, you will always be my elder brother.
Oh, the gods.
Hug it out.
Oh, my word of mercy.
So, my children.
My daughters.
So, I believe this calls for celebration.
Of course.
My queen,
Yes, baby.
please make it rain.
You know what I think
Right
already?
away.
You know what I think? Come with me.
Please, let's go.
I'll be right back.
Life is a pity. Mama Pono Kolagoma. If I tell you my story, you will cry for me. Oh, it's a pity. Mama Pono Kolagoma. If I tell you my story, you will cry for me. It's a pity. Mama Pono Kolagifanyamo. If I tell you my story, you will cry for me. Life is a pity. Mama Pono Kolagoma. If I tell you my story, you will cry for me. Oh, it's a pity. Mama Pono Kolagoma. If I tell you